존나 예전 느낌 존나 난다. 뭐야? 뭐야?
Yeehaw! Ow. La la la. Ow! Ah! What's this? No. Bow bow. Boop boop. La la la. Ooh.
어? 뭐냐?
Oh, look! It's a book! Maybe it's a book about pirates with a treasure map. No, I don't think so. I wish that I had seen through all your lies. Oh, start from the beginning, not the middle. And so I decided to pick up my pen to relate the most disturbing episode of my life thus far.
It all began early one morning in 1898 when Sherlock Holmes invited me to accompany him on a visit to the Marquis of Conyngham.
Watson, my dear fellow, we can now go and inform the Marquis that we have found the Samoan necklace, and very much faster than Inspector Baines, too, which pleases me.
Have you really solved the theft, Holmes? And so quickly?
I have indeed, Watson, and believe me, it was completely unnecessary to spread out all over London, as our friend Baines thought was best. He likes to boast that his methods are equal to mine, but once again the outcome has contradicted him.
After all these years of accompanying you upon your investigations, I thought that by now I should be reasonably capable of following your train of thought. But in this particular case, I must admit that I don't understand anything at all.
Ah, you see, but you do not observe, Watson. There lies the difference. It is a matter of course.
A matter of course? In the middle of the night, when everyone is fast asleep, the service bell within that room rings out and alerts the servants. They dress quickly and come running, but the door is locked and there is a strong smell of burning from within. A few seconds later, the master of the house himself, the robbed Marchioness's husband, the Marquis of Conyngham, arrives and unlocks the door using the sole key. A fire has started inside the room, but they have managed to arrive in time to put it out. It is at that moment that the Marquis realizes that the famous Samoan necklace, which had been safe within its glass cabinet only a few hours earlier, has now disappeared.
In order to explain, let us confirm my theory before the arrival of Inspector Baines.
This window was cut with a diamond, a clean, discreet piece of work. This is where the necklace was.
See how tiny the hole is, and not one fingerprint upon the window.
This window was cut with a...
See how tiny the... All the windows are locked. They've not been forced.
교실에는 뭐 이상한 거 없나? 아,
A mark undoubtedly made by a diamond. Someone tried to cut the glass, but he was interrupted.
Therefore, the thief tried to escape through the window, but he was interrupted.
Let us examine the crumpled scores that have fallen off the piano. These sooty prints were left by a tiny hand.
I don't understand why these music scores are covered with soot.
마우스? 어.
A candle. It must have fallen from the chandelier. These documents are not very interesting, even though they're addressed to the Minister of Maritime Affairs.
The Marquis himself.
Not very well kept, this aquarium. I can see a dead fish floating on the surface.
This draft screen makes an ideal hiding place.
As the theft was committed at night, I conclude that the thief hid himself behind the draft screen and waited until he was alone in the room. Strange, there aren't any prints, yet I'm sure that the thief hid here. Strange. These documents are not very...
Footprints. You are not going to get on your knees to examine them.
There is no need. It is soot. The servants must have trodden in it while they were putting out the fire. There is... Heading towards his chosen escape route, probably the window, the thief knocked over the stool, which then caught fire.
But why didn't he try to put the fire out at once?
Strange. There are some objects here that have been knocked over.
The fire started here, just beneath the bell pull.
Whoever pulled the cord would have had his feet in the fire, unless it was pulled before the fire started. The chest wasn't opened. The necklace wasn't in it.
What do you think, Holmes?
Let us search the room before the police get here. We might throw some light onto all this.
When the servants arrived at the door, having been alerted by the bell, they saw evidence of the theft and the fire, but they didn't see the thief.
This door is very hard to force. The Marquis is the only person to have the key. The thief could not get out through here until eventually, when the door was opened by the servants.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, you're already here.
Good morning, Inspector. You've arrived just in time.
Scotland Yard arrives like the cavalry, always in the nick of time. Ah, but I know that satisfied expression, Mr. Holmes. Have you already solved the case?
It's possible.
We have retraced the thief's rather unusual footsteps. He is a true acrobat. But what I cannot understand is that when the servants entered the room, there was no one to be seen. An acrobat, perhaps, but an invisible one? I do not think so.
The only explanation is that the thief escaped before the servants arrived. I don't know how, but there is no other way.
Half a point for the doctor, nil for the inspector.
I am pleased to see that you find the situation amusing, Mr. Holmes. Very well then, explain.
Dr. Watson was correct when he mentioned acrobatics, but he is mistaken about the nature of the acrobat. As for you, Baines, you're quite incorrect, as the thief was in the room when the servants entered.
Explain, for heaven's sake, Mr. Holmes.
Watson, how could a thief be missed in the middle of 8 men?
I don't know. Because he is very small? Stop teasing us, Holmes.
Exactly, because he is small and remarkably agile.
You're thinking of a monkey?
And a trained monkey at that, without a doubt, a Leontopithecus rosalia from Central America. The animal had been hidden inside the room for several hours, calmly awaiting the signal from his master. Once night had fallen and the room was empty, a high-frequency whistle alerted the monkey that it was time to begin the procedure for which he had been trained. The monkey emerged from his hiding place and used the point of a diamond to open the glass cabinet and steal the necklace. He headed across to the window by the chimney, but knocked over the stool, which in turn knocked aside the fire guard and started the fire. The frightened monkey jumped from the chimney by swinging from the bell pull, thus alerting the house servants. He then went to the window and began to use his diamond to cut a hole, but was interrupted by the staff trying to gain entry via the door, and he panicked again. He ran across the piano, scattering the music scores onto the floor, before hiding inside the chandelier, knocking over a candle. Finally, the servants and the Marquis entered the room, leaving the door open while they put out the fire. It was during the confusion that our agile little thief made his escape through the doorway. As simple as that.
A brilliant explanation. Bravo, Holmes.
And the necklace?
I can see it from here, my friends. It's right in front of us.
We have searched the room from top to bottom, Holmes. How were we unable to find it?
Because we paid insufficient attention to the only victim of this affair.
What victim? No one is dead?
Yes, Watson, a poor goldfish whose destiny was to die, crushed by one of the most precious necklaces in England.
The aquarium is just beneath the chandelier. I understand.
The little monkey had likely hung the necklace around its neck and lost it when he leapt from the chandelier. The jewels fell into the aquarium, where they remain now. Marquis, here is your necklace, intact, just a little wet.
Mr. Holmes, This brilliant demonstration does credit to your reputation.
Thank you so much, Marquis. Do you wish to verify the authenticity of your jewel?
No, I recognize it. I have spent many hours admiring it, you know.
Good. I will return it to its box and...
Inspector, a bank has just been held up. You must follow me at once. Orders of Scotland Yard.
What times.
Sirs, duty calls. My regards, Marquis. And well done again, Mr. Holmes.
There, the necklace is in its box. We've lost enough time here. Let's go home, Watson.
Ah, very well, as you wish. A good day to you, Marquis.
With pleasure, gentlemen. And once again, thank you.
This morning's newspaper. Holmes, have you read this article about you?
No, Watson, not yet, and I won't have time to.
Read it before you leave. It's outrageous.
If you insist.
Read the paper.
호닝햄 후작저택에서의 셜록홈즈 엉터리 추리를 늘어놓다. 어제 저명한 탐정 셜록홈즈가 값비싼 사모화산 목걸이 도난 사건의 수사 결과를 알리기 위해 커닝햄 후작저택으로 초대되었다. 도둑이 벼려놓은 믿기 힘든 상황 탓에 경찰들은 낭패를 보았다고 전해진다. 독자들은 그 후에 홈즈가 한 여성의 의뢰를 받아 저택을 찾아왔다는 사실을 상기해야 할 것이다. 실제로 값비싼 보석이 전시되어 있던 방문이 잠겨있는 동안 목걸이가 사라졌다고 한다. 방 안에 호출기가 밤새 울렸고 화인들 중 한 명이 경보를 울렸다. 유일하게 열쇠를 가지고 있었던 후작이 문을 열자 방 안에는 불길이 번지고 있었다. 불을 끄기 위해 모두가 달려들었다. 이것이 목걸이가 수수께끼처럼 사라져버렸다는 사실을 깨닫기까지 사건의 전말이다. 가장 충격적인 사실은 출구가 모두 잠겨있음에도 불구하고 방 안에서는 도둑을 찾을 수 없었다는 것이다. 평상시처럼 홈즈는 눈 깜짝할 새 사건을 해결하였고 목걸이는 제자리로 돌아오는 듯했다. 도난당한 보석을 어떻게 찾았는지에 대해서는 설명하지 않도록 하겠다. 친애하는 독자들이 이 사건에서의 더 놀랄만한 부분에 주목해줬으면 하는 마음에서이다. 셜록 홈즈가 목걸이를 금고 안에 넣어두고 저택을 떠난 시점에서 후작은 목걸이가 진품이 아닌 싸구려 모조품에 불과하다는 사실을 깨달았다. 장식 하나 없는 단순한 모양새에도 불구하고 사모화산 목걸이가 값비쌌던 이유는 희귀한 진주를 사용했기 때문임을 잊지 말길 바란다. 그 진주는 같은 이름의 군도에 있는 석호에서도 적은 양밖에 발견되지 않는다고 한다. 게다가 그 이례적일 정도로 우수한 품질은 아라고나이트 결정체의 밀도가 높기 때문이라고 과학자들이 밝혔는데 이 때문에 목걸이는 값어치를 매길 수 없는 귀한 물건이 되었다고 한다. 이 목걸이는 현 후작의 할아버지이자 저명한 탐험가였던 펜턴 아르익경이 19세기 시작될 무렵 들여왔는데 뉴캐슬 공작가와 딸이 결혼식 예물 중 하나로 보내게 된 물건이다. 자, 나는 여기서 간단한 질문을 던져보기로 했다. 모든 가능성을 생각해보면 목걸이와 모조품을 간단하면서도 의도적으로 바꿀 수 있었던 이가 홈즈가 아니었을까? 이 무자비한 발언이 예상치 못했을 친애하는 독자들에게 충격적일 수 있다는 사실은 인지하고 있다. 하지만 이것이 진실이라면 저 유명한 탐정의 명성에 신념과 판단이 흐려져서는 안 될 말이다. 글로벌 익스플로러지에서 셜록 홈즈의 방식에 대해 의구심을 품은 것은 이번이 처음이 아니다. 영국 왕실을 모독하는 데 추잡한 욕망을 가지고 있는 프랑스인이자 기막히게 운이 좋아 홈즈에게서 벗어난 아르셴 류프eng, 그의 도주에 관해 남겼던 수사에 대한 의혹들을 잊지 말길 바란다. 진실이 밝혀질 때가 되면 앞서 말했듯 의혹에서 암묵적인 공모가 있지 않았는가에 대해서도 살펴봐야 한다. 홈즈와 친분이 있는 사람이라면 그가 이타적인 법의 수호자라기보다는 기회주의자이면서 권력에 욕심이 많은 성격이라는 것을 쉽게 알 수 있을 것이다. 무엇보다 내가 독자들에게 말하고 싶은 사실은 존 왓슨 박사의 이야기를 통해서 전해지는 홈즈에 대한 설명은 진실과는 많이 왜곡되어 있다는 점이다. 실제로 홈즈의 행동은 사람을 조롱하고 업신여기는 데다 거만하면서 경찰에게는 공격적인 경향을 보였다. 특히 최근 요양 중인 레스트 레이드 경감을 대신하고 있는 베인스 경감에게 그런 면을 보인다. 게다가 헤로인이나 코카인류의 마약을 습관적으로 복용하기까지 한다고 전했다. 이게 홈즈의 명성에 취해 그에 걸맞는 질문, 홈즈는 이미 모조품으로 바뀐 목걸이를 찾은 게 아닌가를 늘어놓는 독자들을 배제하는 이유이다. 만약 그들의 말대로라면 홈즈는 어째서 그 사실을 언급하지 않았던 것일까? 그리고 왜 자신의 손으로 목걸이를 금고에 돌려놓은 것이겠는가? 이 사건에서 홈즈가 비도덕적인 욕망을 품었던 게 아닐까? 아니면 그냥 단순히 값비싼 사모화산 목걸이를 차지하기 위해 치졸한 속임수를 쓴 것에 불과한 걸까? 친애하는 독자들이여, 이 모든 의혹의 해답은 당신의 몫이다. 하지만 독자들이 의심스러운 정황과 동기를 대중에게 밝히려는 이 변변찮은 사람을 믿어준다면 셜록홈즈를 야심 많은 기회주의자라고 부르는데 주저하지 않을 것이다. 계속 연재됩니다. 오스몬드 팔리. 우드빌 왕자의 혈통이 인정되다. 우드빌 왕자의 정통성을 확인하기 위해 출범한 왕실위원회는 어젯밤 자신들의 최종적인 결론을 대중에게 공개했다. 큰 이면 없이 왕자의 위는 인정되었다. 하지만 풍문에 알려졌다시피 위원회에서 제기한 부정적인 의견으로 인해 왕자는 현 왕실의 상속권을 잃게 되었다. 정치적 행보 또한 계속할 수 없게 되었다. 철학 학사 과정을 수료한 28세의 청년 우드빌 왕자는 현재 옥스포드 대학에서 역사학과 법학을 공부하고 있다. 그는 유년 시절의 대부분을 프랑스에서 보냈다. 그곳에서 요리법에 대한 상당한 지식을 쌓을 수 있었다고 한다. 프랑스에서 거주한 사실이 영국 고위층을 통합하는 데 방해가 되지 못한다고 생각하는 사람들에게 왕자는 폴로 경기에서 뛰어난 실력을 보이며 백파이프 연주 또한 훌륭하다는 사실 또한 알려주고자 한다. 마지막으로 최근 왕자는 자선활동과 더불어 가난한 사람들을 돕는 일을 실천하고 있는 중이다. J.B. 구드.
Prince Woodville, French culinary expert and bagpipe player, might be our next king. That's not so shocking, my dear fellow.
You know exactly to which article I'm referring, Holmes. How can Farley dare to tarnish your reputation like that?
You know, Watson, that wherever glory walks, jealousy is bound to follow. As for the forgery of the necklace, I suspect that we shall soon be enlightened in this regard. Come in, Inspector Baines, the door's open.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. How did you know I was here?
You are one of our rare visitors who avoids the second-to-last step of the stairs, which creaks dreadfully. And if I add the clinking of the handcuffs at your belt, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, Inspector?
Have you read that, Rag?
Inspector, I assume that you have the fake necklace with you. It's why you're here. Your superiors would like me to examine it.
Indeed. They would like you to confirm or deny putting this fake in the box.
Can't that wait? I must go to the house of Lord Peregrine Maitland, the Bishop of Knightsbridge.
Inspector, can you explain this slander? Has the necklace of the Samoas really been replaced by a fake?
I don't know how the reporter got hold of the information, but it's true. About the necklace, of course. I wouldn't permit myself to question the integrity and honesty of Mr. Holmes.
The necklace is a forgery? Impossible! I saw the Marquis authenticated before my very eyes, before Holmes returned it to its place.
Mr. Holmes, the Marquis believes Osmond Farley's theory. I shouldn't be surprised if the reporter isn't behind all this slander about you. He's a freelancer, well known for his explosive and subjective articles. In any case, the Marquis assures us that you were the last person to have the necklace in your hands.
Let's return to the Marquis's house, Holmes. I'm sure that we'll have no trouble in taking apart this theory.
It is unnecessary. Such allegations collapse on their own, like one of Mrs. Hudson's soufflés. Let us leave the police to solve this problem and turn our attention to the matters in hand.
Perhaps you are right, Holmes.
And the Marchioness?
She is beside herself. Without the necklace, her marriage is compromised. It is the principal item of the young woman's dowry.
What a lovely marriage. Holmes, forgive me for insisting, but don't you want to examine the fake jewellery?
Watson, I have an appointment, and it's out of the question that I arrive late.
It will only take you a couple of minutes. You really must quell the suspicions put forward in this appalling article. If you will allow me, Inspector?
Be my guest.
Very well.
What do you think, Holmes?
What should we do next, Holmes?
These 3 pearls are of poor quality. This pearl is a different color. This pearl is too small. It is not in its place here. Too many defects. This necklace is a fake. This is nothing but a vulgar copy, and at a glance it would appear that the forger has intended for it to be seen as such.
How could we have been fooled by such a blatant imitation? I don't understand.
Yes, how is it possible? Holmes, do you have a theory about this?
I have absolutely no idea. You insisted that I examine the necklace, and I have done so. Now it is important that I keep my appointment. I'm sure, Inspector, that you will throw some light on this affair.
Holmes.
You may accompany me, Watson, if you care to do so.
Goodbye, gentlemen. I'll keep you informed as to my inquiries.
Goodbye, Inspector. You mentioned a bishop, didn't you? Are we going to his home?
Yes, the Bishop of Knightsbridge. I put his address on our map of London on my desk. Would you get it for me, please?
All right, Holmes.
Have you found my map of London?
I have found your map.
The police? Already? How did you know?
May we see the Bishop of Knightsbridge?
Yes. Yes, of course. But come in.
What has happened, Reverend?
What?
I don't know. It was last night, I think. I only just arrived, and I have made this macabre discovery. My God. How horrible. I haven't called anyone. How did you know that?
Holmes, look!
The Bishop, appallingly mutilated.
How dreadful.
Mutilated. And killed. He was such a good man. How could anyone be so brutal? Look at him. He is barely recognizable now. How could any of God's children be responsible for that?
They were evidently unworthy children, Reverend. Now do please try to calm yourself and focus, because we will need your assistance. Do you have any idea as to the motive behind this?
I haven't had time to do an inventory, but nothing appears to have been stolen. And anyway, His Excellency didn't own anything of great value. I don't know what else I can tell you.
Note this down, please, Doctor.
Doctor? But you aren't the police?
No, Reverend. I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson. We are here at the request of the Bishop.
In that case, I must ask you to leave, and not to touch anything. I must get in touch with the authorities without further delay.
Reverend, when the inspectors of Scotland Yard find themselves at a dead end, which they quite often do, I assure you, then they turn to me for help. If you will allow us to continue our investigation, then you shall have the answers to all of your questions.
Out of the question. I don't even know you. I'm going to call the police, whether you like it or not.
It would be better for everyone, Reverend, if you kept your temper. Watson, are you taking notes? This affair promises to be a complex one. Therefore, we must not overlook the slightest detail.
Yes, Holmes. I am keeping a meticulous set of notes. I have created a very clever deduction board. One thing we can be sure of at the moment is that this crime was not for gain. The Reverend has informed us that nothing valuable was stolen, and indeed, it would seem that the Bishop had nothing of any worth to take.
Very good, Watson. Do continue. This stove is filled to overflowing.
미안하세요. 뭐예요? 손가락이 뭐예요? 손가락 대단하신데요?
A piece of rope that was used to tie up that poor man. The fingers have been crushed and violently struck.
대단하신데요? 이와
His stomach is covered in scratches. Quite evidently, they weren't made recently.
So, these wounds were not made by his murderers. The fingers have been crushed and violently struck. His forearms have been ripped. Pieces of skin have been torn off. What do you think, Watson?
I'd say that he was eaten alive. Yet I've noticed a curious degeneration of the skin tissue around the wounds.
The fingers.
You can see by his expression that he suffered terribly.
His mouth is covered in blood, and I can make out strips of skin between his teeth. My dear friend, everything points to this man having gnawed at his own forearms.
That's unbelievable, Holmes. His chest has been lacerated, I would say, with a very sharp and fine blade.
These burns are terrible.
His feet have been burned.
My first impression is that he wears a size 9 shoe.
You? But what does it matter, Holmes? This poor man was tied just below the knees.
To stop him from walking, certainly, but mostly to free his feet.
My God, Holmes, this man was horribly tortured.
오씨, 야 손가락이다.
Finger. Apparently, it doesn't belong to the Bishop of Knightsbridge.
How dreadful.
Something is missing here.
Oh, yes? And what might that be?
His shoes. Watson, his shoes are missing. A broken file and blood near the neck.
What a strange smell. Phew. Chemical components, I think. A broken bottle of whiskey. However, the Bishop of Knightsbridge was known for his sobriety.
There is blood on this paperweight. This paperweight was used to crush the victim's fingers. A bottle of whiskey. I can make out fingerprints stained with blood and dirt.
It would seem that the brutes who tortured the bishop to death were intoxicated with alcohol. A whip?
No, it is a discipline for self-flagellation. This metal rod is for fastening the chilies. It's a cilice. This very... The picture of Peregrine Maitland, commander of the infantry brigade of Her Majesty's Guards at Waterloo.
The Bishop of Knightsbridge has the same name as his ancestor, an illustrious family.
뭐야?
Impossible to... Impossible. I need... Reverend, I'm missing something, an implement with which to open this chest. Could you tell me where to find it?
No! Go to the devil!
What are you afraid of, Reverend? What is inside the chest?
I'm not afraid of anything. In fact, I do have the necessary implements, but if I have to give them to anyone, it will be to a representative of the law and no one else.
주지 마. 어차피.
This door has not been forced. Where does it lead, Reverend?
To His Excellency's room. There is just a mattress and a stool.
The bishop's bedroom. It is very austere. Nothing in particular here. Closed. The veranda door hasn't been forced. Strange. Reverend, might I have the key?
No! You have no authority here. Let me call the police.
Perhaps we should listen to him, Holmes.
Perhaps you should let me get on with this, Watson.
A surgical scalpel covered in blood. There isn't any doubt. The wounds on the bishop were administered with this scalpel.
I cannot leave. Watch where you're putting your feet, Watson. Have you noticed these prints upon the ground?
Well, yes, those muddy marks.
See here, Watson. Footprints can often provide more vital information than the very best of informants.
Yes, if you know how to make them talk, that is.
It's child's play, Watson. We will begin by excluding the contaminating prints, which are yours and mine from where we came in, and those of our dear Reverend who was so impatient to call the police. Nothing of interest here. Size 9. Size 9.5. Size 9.5. Size 9. Size 9. Size 9. This print came from an expensive pair of shoes, and it seems recent. It is not a laborer's shoe. This print... hobnail boots like those worn by laborers. A fragment of stone. Peculiar. Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers. Well-worn shoes. Hobnail boots like... I need some. Size 9. Size 9. Size 9.5. Size 9. Size 9. Perfect. We now know that there were 3 crooks.
그러네, 한쪽 발로 만들어야 하는데?
That's not right. Start again.
아니야? 씨.
Strange but true. One of the crooks was wearing a different pair of shoes when he left here. Therefore, we have 3 men who came in and left again, but one of them was wearing a different pair of shoes from the ones which he came in with.
So, all we have to do is look for a workman who likes Italian shoes.
I cannot leave now.
You have no right.
Closed. Let us look at our...
주교의 신발이 사라졌다. 사냥원 중 한 명은 다른 신발을 신고 떠났다. 주교의 신발을 신고 떠났다. 가난하다. 주교는 값진 물건을 잠만. 주교는 값진 물건을 소유하지 않았다. 금고 내부에도 존재하지 않았다. 아이, 가난한 것 같은데? 베란다는 수색하지 않았다. 훔치고 싶었다. 금고를 열지 못했다. 피해자는 잔인하게 고문당했다. 주견은 스스로를 채찍질하였다. 그래서 고양이는 익숙하다. 곰을 건드렸다. 왜냐면은 얻지 못했다. 어? 왜 지금 촉불이 나오냐? 이건 내가 모르는 건가? 정답이 아니라는 건가? 주교 자기 자신을 물어뜯었다. 깨진 플라스크 상단에 피가 조금 남아있다. 잘못된 건가, 설마? 하.
Closed. Impossible to open it.
You!
You have no...
Let us look.
뭐 한가가 더 있다는 건데?
The This stove is this the thing
뭐 어떻게 해야 되는 거지?
closed.
You have no right. You have no.
I cannot. Impossible.
아,
These traces reveal that the thieves tried to open this chest. Impossible.
저기 힌트거구나.
Let us look. Closed. Closed. The picture of Peregrine.
The bishop.
The picture of Peregrine Maitland.
The bishop. A whip?
No. It's a cilice designed to bruise the person where. It's a. It's a. It's a. It's a. It's a.
A whip?
No. It's a.
왜 또 지랄이다 진짜. 하. 음.
A broken bottle of whiskey. However, a broken...
A bottle of whiskey. A bottle of whiskey. I can make out fingerprints stained with blood and... There is blood on this paper. I cannot... Closed.
아니 1편 깨는데도 이렇게 소리려는 건 좀 아닌지. 뭘?
His chest... His chest...
아.
This stove is filled.
A broken bottle of...
This...
낑낑거리는 거 왜 그러는 거야 대체? 아.
You have
Let us look. Perfect. It is evident that the Bishop of Knightsbridge's killers were after something specific, and that they did not find it. Reverend, I shall ask you one more time. Open the chest. The item they were seeking must still be inside. It is unlikely that they will let this matter rest. They will most certainly return to finish what they started.
And I'm telling you once more, the chest is locked and shall remain so.
Very well. We have reached an impasse. You are a stubborn man, Reverend. Watson, accompany our friend to the police station and return with Inspector Baines. Baines and no one else. I shall wait for you here. Go. Alone at last. Now I can continue my investigation. This
열어 제껴 씨발 그냥 이제.
alone. This lock.
얘 씨발 이 범죄자 새끼 씨.
That's not right. Stop. That's not right. That's not.
아
That's not.
돌리기 사용하기 나가기? 뭐지? 뭐 어떻게 맞춰야 되는 거야?
That's not right. Start again.
아니 이거는 뭐요? 씨. 아니 어떻게
That's not right. Start again. That's not right. Start again. That's not. That's not right. Start again.
아이씨 어떻게 쓰는지.
That's not. That's not right. Start again. That's not right. Start again. That's not right. Start again. That's not right. Start again.
이씨 어떻게 작동하는지 내가 모르는데 이거 어떻게 하니?
This lock should be easy to pick.
아! 미친. 아니 근데 왜 저게 위에 있는 거야?
There we are. It is simplicity itself. There isn't anything much in this room. It must be used as a reading or meditation room. An ink stain, quite fresh. This stain is just on the edge of the rug. Let's see. There is nothing on the floor, yet the ink must have soaked through the rug. This inkwell was tipped over recently. An ink stain. The ink stain on the floor comes from the ink on the rug, but they are not in the same place. Someone has moved the rug recently. That is curious. There is something strange on the floor. Certain stones have been marked out, just like a chessboard. That is curious. There is something strange on the floor. I need something.
방향?
That I need.
둘?
That I need. That I need. That I need. That I. That I need. That I need.
다 찍먹한 것 같은데.
That is curious. There is something strange on the floor. Certain stones have been marked out, just like a chessboard. I need something.
아. 저게 저거네.
I am missing.
저게 저건데? 네 칸짜리인데?
That is curious. I need something.
다 썼잖아. 칼도 쓰고.
That I need.
성냥도
That I need.
쓰고.
That I need. That I. That I. That I need. That I need.
씨발 한국어 저기 지원해야 되니까 이거 뭐라는지 모르겠네. 아이씨.
Apparently, someone wanted to hide this statue. This horse resembles a large chess piece. There is a message underneath this statue. Let's see.
상상력이 부족하구나. 그만큼의 열정을 체스에 쏟아부어라. 나이트가 다른 칸들을 모조리 지나친 다음에 마지막 지점에 도착하면 정답이란다.
This message was written by a woman, but for whom was it intended? Interesting, this chess game.
할 수가 있겠지? 뭐지?
That's not right.
아... 어떻게든 된 것 같은데?
This last piece should be the good one. It will have to be pulled free. I need some.
뜨는 데는 역시 칼이죠. 4월 24일 내 사랑 아름다운 봄이 왔어요. 오늘은 정말이지 굉장한 날이죠. 우리 막내 아이 생일이니까요. 아이가 자라나는 모습을 보니 하루하루가 소중한 순간이랍니다. 그리고 얼마 있지 않으면 아이가 말을 할 것 같아요. 아이가 처음 내뱉는 말은 아마 당신을 위한 말이겠죠. 정말이지 당신을 그리워하고 있답니다. 저도 그렇고요 말이에요. 저 일요일 저녁 기도 후 휴가를 받는다는 게 정말인가요? 제 생각에는 9월 14일 당신 제가 고집 부린다고 생각하는 거 알아요. 하지만 우리 관계는 꼭 정당화시켜야 해요. 이대로 평생 죄인처럼 살 수는 없잖아요. 3월 3일 당신의 처지가 쉬운 게 아니라는 건 잘 알고 있어요. 하지만 저희 처지는 생각해 본 적 있으신 건가요? 저랑 이 아이들의 처지 말이에요. 아이들의 미래를 타협할 생각은 전혀 없어요. 당신 생각해 보라고요. 소위 스캔들이라고 불리는 사건을 지닌 채로 우리 가족이 행복하게 살 수 있을 것 같나요? 합법적인 부부 관계가 돼야 한다고요. 합법적인 가족이 되어야.
A packet of letters addressed to the Reverend. They were written by a woman who mentions his illegitimate children. Their affair isn't official. Perfect. I have you now, my wayward Reverend. Ah, Watson, you were gone a terribly long time, and Inspector Baines isn't with you.
I'm afraid not, Holmes. We were unable to find him.
Dr. Watson would not allow me to contact any inspector other than this Baines. What manners! I am a man of the church.
My dear Reverend, I notice that you are a chess lover. I trust you will excuse me, but I am never able to resist the appeal of a half-finished game.
You are an expert at chess. Very well then. What do you want now?
As you might have guessed, resolving your small chess problem has allowed me to discover some very interesting letters.
Letters? What do they say?
Reverend, why hide these letters here and run the risk of the bishop finding them?
Holmes, what's in the letters?
Not now, Watson.
Where else could I have hidden them? My own chambers are too austere. They could offer no cover. I knew, however, that His Excellency, may he rest in peace, would not notice my game.
The contents of the Bishop of Knightsbridge's chest interest me greatly. Give me the elements you hold, Reverend.
Out of the question.
With the bishop no more, you are therefore the apostolic director of the diocese, are you not?
Well, yes, but only until someone else is appointed.
I am certain that the Honourable Bishop of York, whom I have the privilege of knowing well enough for him to listen to what I have to say, would recognise your qualities for the post.
If I receive new responsibilities, it will be through my faith and devotion, nothing else.
I am a gentleman, and it would distress me to be obliged to pass this correspondence across to your superiors.
Holmes, I know that the end justifies the means, but allow me to express some reservations about how you are proceeding.
You say you're a gentleman, but I hear nothing but the words of a blackmailer. The stems that you are looking for are scattered about this room. Manage by yourself.
궁금물이 뭐? 아이고,
You have no...
에라이씨. 둥근 머리 못을 더 찾아요. 찾았다 이놈. 어?
It is impossible to...
나가는 건 불가능해. 둥근 머리 못. 둥근 머리 못. 아주 그냥
You have
별의별.
won.
Evidently, as I always do. What are you able to tell us about the Bishop of Knightsbridge's last days? Did anyone come to visit him? Did he seem worried, anxious? Do not omit the smallest detail.
His nephew came to see him yesterday at His Excellency's request. I found this visit a little peculiar because the young man rarely visits his uncle.
Do you know why that might be? Were they on bad terms?
I don't think so. It's rather a consequence of his work. The young man is employed within the archive section of the Royal Library, which doesn't leave him with a lot of free time.
Do you know the reason for his summons?
No, but the conversation was very heated. It only lasted for a few minutes and ended with the nephew in a terrible rage.
Interesting.
I've answered your questions. Will you now let me contact the authorities?
I'm afraid not, Reverend. Not just yet. All right, now we can open the safe.
뭐지? 아까랑 똑같은 거가? 이게 정답인 거가 있잖아요. 무슨 규칙이지? 무슨 규칙일까?
Impossible to open it.
근데 무조건 첫 번째 여기에 넣어야 돼. 이거 퀸이네. 여기서 놓으면 안 되나? 야, 근데 이거 되냐, 이거? 둘, 넷, 6개, 7개. 이것도 7개. 퀸. 어떻게 해야지 깔끔하게 여기. 이것도 아닌데? 아, 씨. 가운데가 이거야 되나? 나 무조건 대칭해야 되는데. 어차피 7짜리다. 최대한 많이 빠지면 안 되는데, 그럼 사이드에 무조건 있어야 되는 거 아닌가? 그러니까 사이드에 있어서 많이 빠지는 건가? 어차피 칸당 하나씩 먹어야 된다. 어딘가에는 칸이 먹어야 된다. 어차피 칸은 다 먹어야 된다. 근데 사각으로 먹어야 되는데.
Now I can open the
아우,
chest.
어떻게든 풀었다.
Here we are. I am eager to discover what remarkable treasure could justify such an act of barbarity.
Extraordinary.
This chest is impenetrable. How is it possible? No one other than the bishop should be able to open it.
You open the chest with disconcerting ease, Holmes.
I've seen and heard quite enough. This time you won't stop me.
Catch him, Watson.
What the? But why?
Run, Watson. Hurry.
He's escaped. I hope that your motivations are founded, Holmes. I don't much like skirting around the edges of the law like this.
It is annoying. Let's leave without delay.
What have you found in the chest, Holmes? What in there is so precious for these men to commit such terrible acts?
The Reverend was telling the truth. Nothing important was locked inside the chest, apart from a few religious items which are hardly worth stealing.
So, we haven't made any headway. Perhaps the police will.
By the time the police arrive, we shall be a long way from here, Watson. We are leaving.
What should we do next?
Let us return to Baker Street as quickly as possible.
We have crossed London at a breakneck speed. We could have knocked someone over, and naturally I had to pay the cabby out of my own pocket.
Watson, stop complaining. We have to analyze the clues found at the bishop's house. I have cut a small piece off the rope. That should be enough. I can't do... I can't... A lot black and damp earth. This rope is only worn on one side. This rope... I haven't finished. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't.
뭐 어쩌라는 거야? 굿도 안 돼, 핀셋도 안 돼. 아, 이거를
I can't do. There is something written on this scalpel. I should clean it. I can't do that.
그냥 물로 다 씻어.
Ah, I can make out WCCH. What do the initials stand for? How many hospitals are there in the Whitechapel area, Watson?
If we count public dispensaries, enough to keep us busy for an entire month. Did this scalpel come from a hospital?
Yes, as the initials WCCH engraved upon it show us. We must think on how best to deal with this. We do not have the time to investigate every hospital in Whitechapel. This fragment of stone is very smooth, and it seems to be of a peculiar quality. I shall have to strip it with one of my products.
뜯어내?
This stone appears to be the same as those found within the rope's fibers. I can't do that. This stone is granite covered in black paint. The fragments found in the rope and this piece of granite come from the same place.
아따 fucking 워터로 짤까?
I can't do that. I can't.
잘라?
Tooth marks, rather deep ones. I'd say of incisors and a canine. I can't do that. I can't do.
우리 이빨을 뜯었는데요.
Tooth marks, rather deep ones. I'd say of incisors and a canine. Black and damp earth under the nail. Interesting. I can't do that. I must compare the samples of earth that I found.
Bite marks on this severed finger. I am afraid of the significance.
The thieves didn't get what they wanted. When they were faced with the bishop's refusal to cooperate, one of the gang shook his finger at him to indicate that he was responsible for his unfortunate state.
And the poor man, whose head was the only part of him not bound by ropes, bit the finger violently enough to sever it. An uncommonly savage act.
Watson, I am certain that when we have explained the reasons behind this sudden bestiality, we will have revealed a larger part of the mystery. I must compare the samples of earth that I found. And if I mixed this earth with another substance, I can't do that. I can't do that.
하지 않았나?
I haven't finished my I can see something. I can see something. I haven't finished my analysis. No, it is. I can. No. Now it must all be stirred. I can. The samples of earth taken from beneath the fingernail and from the ropes originate from the same place.
How do you know?
It took just a little water to analyze the consistency. The soil has retained its moisture, even though there hasn't been rain in London for over a week.
This soil could come from the bank of a river, or somewhere where the evaporation is slower. A mine, perhaps, or a trench.
The banks of the Thames are clay soil, unlike our samples, so we can rule that out. The nearest mines are 12 miles away, so I would rule that out also. I would therefore conclude your last theory to be nearer the mark.
A trench?
A pit. Watson, bring me your register of the London hospitals.
Studying the scalpel has given you an idea, then?
Indeed.
I'll get it.
Have you found your book?
And this is how my dear...
후작 가짜 목걸이 사건. 이 글을 적는 와중에도 커닝햄 후작이 소유하고 있던 사모아산 목걸이는 되찾지 못하고 있다. 본지 편집자 측에서도 이 사건에서의 저명한 탐정 셜록홈즈의 역할에 대해서는 판단을 유보하고 있는 설정이다. 셜록홈즈의 소위 수사라고 알려진 행위 덕에 사태가 심각해진 것은 이번이 처음은 아니다. 두 번째 얼룩 사건을 되돌아보면 커닝햄 후작의 사라진 목걸이 그 불행과 묘하게 비슷한 점을 알 수 있다. 실제로 현직 유럽 외교부 장관인 트렐로니 호프는 자신의 금고에 정말이지 값진 문서를 숨겨놨었다고 한다. 하지만 그 사건이 있기 며칠 앞서 도둑맞았다고 전해진다. 셜록 홈즈가 아니라면 대체 누가 호프의 금고에서 문서를 바꿔치기 할 수 있었겠는가? 이 소금수의 초점은 대체 무엇일까? 셜록 홈즈가 다른 남자와 불륜을 저질렀었던 힐다 트렐로니 호프 부인을 협박한 사람의 신원은 알고 있었으면 분명하다. 루카스라고 알려진 끔찍한 협박범은 트렐로니 호프 부인의 이중생활을 밝혀낼 편지를 가지고 있었다. 그는 연애 편지에 대한 대가로 외교부 장관 부인에게 남편이 소유하고 있던 중요한 문서를 넘길 것을 요구했다. 그녀가 그 말을 따랐으면 잘 알려진 사실이다. 하지만 루카스가 죽은 채 발견되었고 홈즈는 범죄 현장에서 별다른 어려움 없이 관련된 편지를 찾아낼 수 있게 되었다. 경찰들이 그것을 세세히 찾기 시작한 건 그 다음 일이다. 뭔가 이상하다고 생각되지 않는가? 편지가 숨겨진 장소를 홈즈가 안다는 점은 의심의 여지 없이 없는 사실이다. 범죄의 동기를 알게 됨으로써 누가 이득을 봤을지는 쉽게 알 수 있을 것이다. 복잡하게 얽혀 있었던 공범자를 색출해낸 홈즈가 관계 당국의 눈에는 영웅이나 다름없었을 테니 말이다. 알려진 바에 의하면 사건을 글로 옮겼던 홈즈의 동료 왓슨 박사는 완전히 다른 설명을 기록했다고 전해진다. 하지만 왓슨 박사라고 해서 객관적이었을까? 일련의 사건에 대해서 의심을 가져봐야 할 것이다. 오, 파리.
Read the paper, Holmes.
왜씨, 찾고 있었잖아. 뭐야?
This bust was used to fool Colonel Moran during the case of the empty house.
어쩌라고, 씨. 책 어딨어, 책. 계랄 같은 거. 아!
Hospitals and dispensaries in London. I have found my book, Holmes.
Good. Put it on the work table, will you?
근데 뭐냐, 이것들.
General practitioner. Female. The harpoon that was used to kill Black Peter. A horrible murder.
아 이거 이후 시간순이네? 근데 이거 왜 이렇게 옛날
Here is where I write my story.
작살. 떡상에서 돌아가랬는데? 아이라이 잠깐 뭐라고? 에라이 니가
I
가져가지 이
have found
새끼야.
my book, Holmes.
Good. Put it on the work table, will you?
저때 어디야 씨. 그냥 쳐보세요. 뭐 작업대에다 뭐 작업대가 어딘지 알아 씨. 이 개고생 시키네. 작업대가 이거 앞이잖아. 이거 지금 여기가 작업대 아니? 아야야야야야야.
I have
Good. Put.
개씨.
Holmes's homemade and I have
Good. Put.
작업대가 대체 어디야 이 새끼 이거. 앞에서 보세요. 뭐 씨. 작업대를 아니 씨. 작업대가 저거 아니야? 작업대가 저기가 맞는데 왜
I have
Good.
I have
Good. Put it on.
작업대 어디 있을까요? 씨바. 아, 책을 바꿔놓은 다음에
Here is the section showing Whitechapel. I made several notations on these pages during our investigation into the Ripper, which might prove useful. All we need to do is to find a hospital or a public dispensary near a location where pits have been dug and black granite has been used.
It's simplicity itself. I haven't finished my analysis.
밧줄 한쪽만 달았다. 한쪽으로만 사용했으니까 한쪽만 달았겠지? 나이브리지에 주교 사용자분들이 남기고 간 축축한 흙덩어리. 검은색으로 칠해진 화강암 조각. 이 조각은 검게 칠해진 비석에서 떨어져 온 거다. 이 조각은 색칠된 돌에서 떨어져 나온 거다. 이 조각은 검게 칠해진 화강암 벽에서 떨어진 거다. 이거랑 뭐가 다른 거지? 화강암 벽이겠지? 화강암이라고 했으니까 화강암 조각이니까 화강암이지. 나이트 브리지에 탈인분들이 남겨온 축축한 흙덩어리. 구덩이 각도. 구덩이. 흙과 화강암 조각은 건물에서 나온 것이다. 비석 근처 구덩이에서 나온 것이다. 동굴에서 나왔나? 가져온 무언가를 구덩이 밑에서 내려보내는데? 일단 우물에서 썼을 거야. 우물에서 썼으니까는 계속 한쪽면만 이렇게 내려가지고 흙과 밧줄이 조각은 무덤에서 나온 것이다. 건술이 묘비 공장에서 나온 것이다. 건물 수리 과정. 공사 현장. 아니었습니다. 씨. 묘비 공장. 묘비 우물에서 나온 것이다. 우물 강둑? 강둑이 어떻게 된 거지? 우물에서 우물이 있는 곳. 동굴에서 나온 게 아니야. 건물 조각에서 나온 거다. 공사 현장. 구덩이가 맞아. 가쪽으로 사용했고 구덩이 밑으로 내려보내는 거고 비석이 건물이 아니고 동굴은 아니야. 구덩이에서 나온 거고 무덤에서 나온 거고 무덤 근처에 있는 거임. 묘비에서 가져온 걸 줄 알았는데.
Now I can make the right decision. I haven't finished my analysis.
The public dispensary number 466.
We must analyze.
봤어? 이게 아니야.
I need some.
증거를 분석하려면 시험관에 액체를 넣으세요. 액체에 뭐야?
I must analyze the.
아, 개수 세는 거야? 아, 개수 세는 거 맞네. 주황색. 하나, 둘, 하나. 하나, 둘, 하나. 하나, 둘, 하나. 맞고. 셋, 둘. 셋, 둘. 둘, 셋. 둘, 셋. 둘, 하나. 둘, 하나. 셋, 셋.
Poison, and apparently very virulent.
나이츠 브릿지 교수가 흡입한 독에 대한 분석 결과 A. 광기에 가까운 공격성을 유발, 심장 발작으로 인한 사망.
Poison. Discreet, efficient, and only detectable via a thorough post-mortem.
Have you been able to isolate the active components, Holmes?
Not with any certainty. This toxic substance surpasses my own knowledge in the field. It is without doubt the work of an expert chemist.
A chemist and a criminal.
As you say, please find my monograph on poisoners of the last 30 years.
Female. General practice.
신문이라 어래? 런던 경찰국 출처 한스 실먼 일명 쥐사냥국 국적 독일 생년월일 및 출생지 1839년 1월 20일생 수트드가르트 체포 1888년 5월 5일 런던 수감장소 런던 형벌 종신형 다음과 같은 혐의로 유죄를 선고 독살 미수 절도 및 화학물질 반입 집행유예 기한 도중 납치 동물 학대 뺑소니 화학약품의 불법적 오남용 공갈 사기 음주운전 내력 및 개인신상 수많은 정신적 문제와 우울증을 가지고 있음에도 불구하고 한스 쉴먼은 기례적일 정도로 우수한 화학자이자 뛰어난 수학자였다. 21살이 되자 불안정하면서도 폭력적인 성향이 완전히 깨어나게 이르렀다. 그 장소는 바로 비엔나 대학교. 자신의 전공학과로 출중한 실력을 보였던 곳이었다. 퇴학하고 난 뒤 4년간 연락이 두절되었다. 1864년 6월 그의 신원이 파악되었으며 체포되었다. X2552A2번 수트드가르트 중독 사건에서 주요 용의자로 지목되었기 때문이다. 그는 유죄를 선고받기 전에 도망쳤으며 또다시 자취를 감췄다. 수많은 증거들을 통해 그가 런던의 의신처를 마련했음을 알아냈다. 런던 경찰국 측에서 잠복을 통해 수사를 진행했고 레오나르도 이티샤라는 신분으로 살아가고 있다는 것이 밝혀졌다. 수사관들이 그를 체포하려 했지만 오히려 중독되어 버린 덕에 그는 다시 한번 도망칠 수 있었다. 1880년 우리 측 정보원이 또다시 흔적을 찾아냈다. 비밀 화학 실험실로 개조한 오래된 공장에서였다. 탐문하는 동안 쉴먼은 나타나지 않았다. 하지만 실험실 내부에 남긴 문건을 통해서 끔찍한 무언가를 계획하고 있다는 사실을 알아냈다. 도시 곳곳에 식수원에 독을 풀어두려고 했던 것이다. 지금까지도 그 동기는 명확히 밝혀진 바가 없다. 1888년 5월 5일 그는 술에 만취한 상태로 쓰러져 있다가 경찰에게 체포되었다. 경찰을 향해 도시 전체를 중독시키겠다며 소리쳤기 때문에 잡을 수 있었다. 체포된 후 행해진 신문에서는 중요한 정보를 얻지 못했다. 한스 실머는 일관성 없게 신수할 때를 제외하고는 입을 열지 않았다. 뭐야, 책?
The work table, where home.
얘 아닌가? 씨. 원래 저 작업 저거 신문 가져왔는데 신문이 신문 다 여기 있어야 되는데 어딨냐 해라 한 번 더 뭐라고?
According to these documents, Hans Schielmann, known as the Rat Killer, was considered the greatest specialist in chemical poison in the world.
Is he at liberty?
Happily, no. He has been held in the high-security wing of London's Westgate prison for many years now.
Then he cannot be the one who concocted the poison.
Don't dismiss him too quickly, Watson. According to Scotland Yard, the man is exceptionally intelligent. For the greatest criminals, prison is but a mere obstacle. Let's plan a little visit to see Mr. Schielmann tomorrow. Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
상정림판이라는 게 교도소 플라스키는 광기가 주변 자기 자신을 물어뜯었다. 주변에서 가해자의 손가락에 자기의 이로 물어뜯었다. 맞다. 죽이기 피를 마시기. 미쳐갔다.
Well done, Watson. Our board is finished. It confirms that the bishop's murderers work for one person, who, amongst other things, possesses a very sophisticated poison. They therefore act for someone more educated than themselves. You remember Wiggins and his gang, the Baker Street irregulars?
Yes, the street urchins, whom you employ upon occasion, and Wiggins is their leader.
Yes. Well, I have hired their services again. I have instructed them to find out the address of the bishop's nephew.
I think he's here.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins, my young friend, have you found the information for which the good Dr. Watson is going to pay you?
Yes, Mr. Holmes, it was easy.
Very well, I understand. Here are a few pennies.
Thanks, Dr. Watson. The man you're looking for lives near Kensington.
Does he live alone?
Yes, but he rents a room for an old lady.
Did she see you?
No, Mr. Holmes. No one saw me.
Perfect. Watson, give our young friend another shilling as a reward for his discretion.
Here we go again. But of course,
이 새끼 이거
I'm falling
남의
asleep,
돈으로
Holmes. Aren't you
남의
tired?
돈으로 하고 있네.
No, I have an exceptional constitution. I can't remember ever having been fatigued by work. Idleness, on the other hand, exhausts me completely. Go to bed, Watson. The night will be short. We leave at dawn.
Wow, this is a real adventure. It's exciting. I like it better than made-up stories. I want to know what happens next. Keep reading. I'm going to.
Ah, I want to listen to.
My readers must excuse me if I do not describe in full detail here the terrible images which haunted me that night.
I had a sense that something extraordinary would take place, but I was scarcely prepared for the reality of it. Good morning, Holmes. Did you get any rest?
I did not attempt to sleep.
Have you managed to come to any conclusions?
I think that we might follow 3 trails. We can visit Whitechapel to try to discover the identity of the murderers by making inquiries at Dispensary 4661 and at the Whitechapel Street Cemetery.
The poison trail seems more important to me. We should perhaps go to Westgate Prison first to see Hans Schielman.
Yes, and let us not forget the bishop's irascible nephew, whose address we now have, thanks to my Baker Street irregulars. I have located each place on our map of London.
Holmes, let me remind you that we still have not been officially instructed to investigate this affair.
Ah, well, we will just have to hide that small detail.
난 가.
Westgate Prison. Here we are at the famous Westgate Prison, one of the oldest and surest in the kingdom.
I've heard that it is soon going to be demolished. Don't you find it strange that it still houses criminals as dangerous as Hans Schielman?
There's nothing strange about it, Watson. The name of this prison is linked with numerous failed escape attempts. As long as it stands, the criminals will fear it.
Good morning, gentlemen. Are you expected?
No, but we wish to meet with one of your prisoners, Hans Schielman.
I'm afraid that at the moment that is impossible. Access to the cells is controlled strictly. You can't go there without permission from the director.
Then would you be so good as to announce us? I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson.
The famous Holmes and Watson. What an honour. My name is Brighton. Frank Brighton. I'm afraid that I can't announce you. I'm not allowed to leave my post, under any circumstances. But I'm sure that the director won't refuse to see you, even without an appointment. Do you see the corridor behind the reception? Follow it to the secretary's office. You'll find him there.
Thank you, Warden Brighton. One last thing. Hans Schielman received any visits lately?
None. And I'm sure because I've dealt with receiving visitors for several weeks now. I volunteered because it's a calm post to be in. We don't get many visitors and it gives me time to write. Just like you, Dr. Watson. I enjoy literature and the...
Very good. Thank you.
That was very impolite, Holmes. That man admires our work. You could have given him...
Another time. Let's go and meet the director of the prison.
Sorry, sirs.
네? 어디?
Sorry, but this area is prohibited without a...
We must see the...
Cleaning material. Closed. Closed.
The locker room. This is where the...
Closed.
문 딸 줄 알았는데 문 안 따네.
Let us go to the secretary's office. Good morning, miss.
Oh, excuse me, I dropped off. Good morning, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson. We would like to talk to the director.
I'll just go and see if he can receive you.
Tiredness, pale face, stiffness. I believe that the young lady is expecting a happy event.
It would seem so.
창백하면 안 좋은 거 아닌가?
This small rack is for urgent letters to be given immediately to the director.
This charming secretary is Miss Jenny Patterson. Hot tea.
The director's office, Mr. P. Patterson. No need to go in there. Strange. The director and the secretary have the same name.
I'm delighted to meet you, Mr. Holmes. I am Paul Patterson, director of this establishment. You wish to talk to me? I hope this unexpected visit isn't to announce bad news.
No, do not worry. We are investigating an affair of the highest importance, one which could potentially affect the security of the kingdom. Therefore, it is imperative that we interview one of your prisoners, Hans Schielmann.
Hans, the rat killer? He's been in here for a long while now, and he's had no contact with the outside. How could he be involved in such an affair?
That is what we would like to find out.
And you have been commissioned by Scotland Yard?
Evidently.
What?
Very well. I have complete confidence in you, Mr. Holmes. I will draw up a pass that you should give to Warden James in the guardroom. He will show you to the cells.
Thank you, Director.
Keep me informed of your progress. And if there is anything else, don't hesitate to let me know.
We shall certainly do so.
아따마 셜록 홈즈라고 쓰고 있어. 이 범죄자 새끼.
Miss Patterson, you have the same name as the director. Are you related?
Come, Watson. Anyone who might have made the slightest study of anthropology would have noted the similarities between the young lady and her father.
Mr. Holmes is right, I am his daughter, but he doesn't like to talk about it. I think he's afraid of being accused of favoritism.
I'm sure it was your qualities alone which secured you this position, miss.
If you must try out your powers of seduction, then what do you say about using them on the rat killer? Goodbye, miss.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Cute. 여기인가?
Closed. Staff cloakroom. Closed. Closed. Locked. I can feel. Closed. Closed.
아, 통증을.
Sorry, but this area...
Sorry.
네, 아직 안 받은 거야? 뭐야?
This is the entrance. Closed.
Anything else?
Closed. Leads to the high security area.
근데 소환증을 아직 안 받았는데. 이거 씨.
It is about the It is about.
아! 이런 씨. 짜잔.
Ah, you've got a pass for the high security area. It's the door at the end. Go ahead.
Closed.
어?
It is about the This information.
My name is Peter James, Chief Warden, and this is Deputy Warden O'Sullivan.
I imagine I will find Hans Schielman behind these bars in the basement.
Yes, the high security cells are down there.
Is this the only access?
Yes, there was a second door at the end of the main hall, but it's been blocked up as a security measure.
Thank you, Chief Warden.
At your service. If you require further information, Warden Mackenzie will help you. He's at his post in the basement.
Mr. Holmes, I am a huge admirer of yours. I have followed all your cases and successes with the greatest interest.
What enthusiasm! Have you ever thought of a career in the police force?
Have I thought about it? It's my dream. And I'm going to try my chance once this establishment closes down. I'm studying hard for the examination to get into police school.
Tell me about the prisoners, Warden James.
We only have a few. As you might be aware, the days of this place are numbered. Therefore, we no longer receive new prisoners. Those who are already here are among the most dangerous in London. We have 3 at the moment. Hans the Rat Killer and the Flint Brothers.
The Flint Brothers?
Yes, 2 rather simple-minded maniacs who detest one another despite their relation.
Ah?
They massacred their parents and decapitated their neighbours. It took more than 9 policemen to overpower them.
There isn't any information on the notice board. Should there be notes about duties?
Yes, there should be, but Miss Patterson hasn't put up the guard's assignments for this week yet. It's not like her. Usually she does it first thing in the morning. Without these instructions, the guard in the basement won't be changed. I would go and get them, but I don't want the director to catch me there. He's very strict. Doesn't like us wandering around when we're on duty. And it will get his daughter in trouble. He's not being very pleasant with her at the moment. And I don't want to make things worse.
How does not having the information about guard duty stop you from ensuring the watch in the basement?
Because of the system of opening the doors, Mr. Holmes. As you can see, they are equipped with a mechanical timer which answers to a code. When the timer stops, that is to say at the end of each watch, the doors block automatically and the code is reset. It is therefore impossible to open the doors without the new code.
And who has the code?
Only the guard who takes the new watch. He's the only one who can open the envelope that it's kept in. He learns it by heart and destroys the message.
Very clever, but let's look at the limits of this procedure. One false note and the system falls apart.
See you later, Mr. Holmes.
The guards must spend long hours here.
This device must be the alarm.
아, 드디어 만나는구나, 주새끼.
Here's the famous high security area.
Warden Mackenzie, at your service, sir.
Good morning, Warden. I have a pass which allows me to speak with prisoner Hunts.
Very well. It is the cell at the end to your left. I'd advise you to walk in the middle of the corridor.
뭐야? 인사 좀 해볼까? 안녕하세요?
Hey, brother. Lucky for you that they caught you before I rearranged your dirty little rat's face.
안녕하세요?
What should we do next, Holmes?
아니, 니 물어본 거 아니야.
I'm gonna kill my brother. But before that, I'm gonna make him eat his own eyes. Just for a laugh.
하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하하
Hans Schielmann, I require some information from you.
So, who do we have here? The celebrated Sherlock Holmes himself. Do you know that for all the time I have spent rotting in here, you are my first and only visitor? I think this is cause for celebration. A confrontation between two geniuses, two extraordinary minds.
I am afraid that you are not quite as great a chemist as you believe you are, Mr. Schielmann. I will not say that you never were. No, it was certainly true once. But you see, while you are whiling away your days in here, it appears that someone on the outside is at the point of surpassing you, if that is not already the case.
Yes, I heard about that. A chemical poison that eats away at the flesh and provokes hysteria. I recognize talent when I see it, but it's only a matter of time before I win back my laurels, believe me.
What can you tell me?
That depends on what you can bring to me.
What do you want?
Do you know why I am treated so harshly? For my meals, I am given nothing but a hunk of bread, and even then, not just any sort.
Get to the point.
Never interrupt me! Where was I? Oh yes, the bread. Did you know that with a little rye yeast, a pinch of moss, certain cockroach secretions, just enough light and damp, with a few other ingredients that I will keep quiet about, I succeeded in poisoning half the staff here. Unfortunately, a little something was omitted, which would have made the results fatal. Instead, it merely caused acute attacks of stress and powerful hallucinations. Even so, I got a great laugh out of watching them cry like babies when they saw their most primitive fears materializing before them.
You are a monster, Mr. Schielmann.
Thank you.
It wasn't a compliment.
But of course it was! You others, you ordinary, narrow-minded people, you are afraid of anything that you cannot comprehend. You call me a monster because what you find impossible to face is just the slightest fraction of my genius. If by monster you mean someone who is nothing like you, then it is a compliment.
What do you need?
Very little. Just something to write with. You see, my brain races like an engine with too many thoughts. I see them crackle and explode into thousands of formulae right in front of me. What a torture not to be able to write them down. What a hell to see them vanish just as quickly as they appear to me. Just bring me something that I can write with.
That's all.
That seems an easy enough request to fulfill.
But listen, I don't want a vulgar inkwell and a pigeon's feather. No,
바라는 게 많아.
I need material fit for my talent. I want my ink pen. Bring it to me, and I will be happy to pass on to you a little of my knowledge of modern chemistry.
Where is it?
It was confiscated upon my arrival here. I suppose it might be in my locker, in the locker room. Leave me now, and don't come back without my ink pen. See you.
왜 부실물? 이쪽이었다.
Cleaning materials.
청소도.
Staff cloak.
직원용 모았는데? 잠만.
Closed. Closed. This is the entrance to the
어디서 자는 거야? 씨. 탈의실 어디 있니?
I'm glad.
Can you tell me where I might find the locker room?
In the corridor that leads to the director's office. That's where the prisoners' civilian stuff is held. But seeing the length of their sentences, they've little chance of ever getting it back.
Can you open the locker room for us? We would like to inspect Shieldman's personal items.
No, Mr. Holmes. I'm not responsible for that. You will find the keys in the secretary's office.
See ya.
Miss, may we borrow the keys to the locker room?
You will need authorization from the director to open that door. If you wait a moment, then I will inform him.
We will wait, thank you.
Anything new, Mr. Holmes? Is your investigation advancing? Mr. Holmes, have you been able to get what you wanted from our lodger?
Not yet. We must first cast light upon a crucial point, and for that we require your help again.
What can I do?
We need to examine Shieldman's civilian clothing.
Very well, but be extremely careful.
What do you mean?
In that madman's compartment, you will find a strange little coded case which refused point blank to open when he was incarcerated. We did try to force it, but without success.
Didn't you ask the experts?
Of course we did. Experts from Scotland Yard came to examine it, where they came to the conclusion that it was better that the case remained shut than tamper with it too much.
I see. They were afraid that some poison or other might escape if it was opened.
Exactly. Bear in mind that this man is an evil genius, a master poisoner, and that his poisons are never ordinary. Here's the key to the locker room. I give you the authorization to open it.
Good. Thank you, Mr. Patterson.
Miss Patterson, the guards are still waiting for you to put up the duty list. Do it as soon as possible. Without it, the changing of the guard cannot take place. Or had you forgotten?
뭐? 왜 이래? 왜 우는 거야?
Dry your tears, miss. I'm certain that your father didn't mean to hurt you.
Mr. Watson, I can't put up the duty list. And when he finds out, he'll be furious.
Why can't you?
It's in my locker, in the cloakroom, and I've lost the key.
Your aunt.
Say no more, Holmes. As you keep repeating, time is against us. Let's go and look at the things in the rat killer's locker.
아 그래도 뭐 말은 들어줘야지. 얘가 뭐 셜록 홈즈니까 뭐.
But what could I have done with the keys?
아유 씨. 안 찾아주네.
The locker room.
에라이?
Closed.
좀 자동으로 좀 열어줬으면 좋겠다.
Here is the locker of our friend, Hans, the mad scientist.
Oh, what a jumble.
This solid box must hold a precious object. Let us see.
뭐라...
Blotting. A poem in Hans's handwriting. I can't do that. Nothing of interest here. Blotting paper. This. That's not right. Start again.
뭔가 찾아야 된다.
I can't.
아 이거는 일단 인급팩이나 찾자. 아유, 어딨냐?
A paper. Blotting. This.
에이 뭐 화.
A poem. I can't do that. Blotting paper. Blotting.
앞지면 왜 이거 긁어.
I can't.
에라이.
Blotting. This cannot be a I can't do that. No, it is unnecessary. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Blotting. There is something interesting here.
이걸로 더 찔러서.
I can't I can't do that.
아니 근데 씨발
I can't
그냥 생 노가다야?
I can't do. I can't.
4개 정도 더 구해야 되는데.
I can't. Blotting paper. Blotting. I can't. I can't do that. No, it is No, I can't.
하나 더 쳐야 된다. 아, 개씨. 야, 안 보이는 곳에서 저기 씨발 찌르는 거랑 뭐가 다른 거야? 씨발.
I can't. I can't. Do. I can't do that. I can't do that.
어? 잠깐만 저기 찌르면 되나?
I can't.
아닌데? 아유.
I can't. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest here. There is something interesting here.
아니 씨발. 그래.
I can't.
어디다 대야 되지?
I can't do that. Nothing of interest here.
그냥 하나가 더 필요한데.
No, I can't do that.
어? PRS, QA. 자, PR은 그대로고, PR은 그대로고, S도 그대로고, CA인데 CA 아까 없었던 걸로 봤는데, 그럼 CA겠지? A가 없네? 아, 칼림 있네, 아이씨. 하나 더 찾아야 돼, 아이씨. 개 같은 거.
Blotting paper. I can't do that. I can't. No, it is unnecessary. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
그냥 쳐.
I can't. I can't.
아니 이게 씨발 머리랑 뭔 상관이야 이 진짜 이씨. 그 노가다지 이게 이씨.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
BRSH 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 H 어딨어? HCA.
Perfect. What is written on that note, Holmes?
Later, Watson, later.
I
We can give Hans.
쫑쫑쫑쫑쫑쫑. 달려 이 새끼야.
What a bunch of incompetents. Oh, if I was as unprofessional as that, there would be murderers running all over the town.
What's the
뭐라는
matter?
겨?
Are you a patient of Dr. Watson?
Very amusing.
I was going on about the dry cleaners in Westgate Street. They've just delivered my ceremonial uniform in the middle of my duty, when I've told them 1,000 times not to bring it until after 6 in the evening.
A ceremonial uniform? You've been promoted?
No, and that's not about to happen. No, I've been invited to a wedding. I mean, I hope to be. I'm in trouble. If the director sees that I've left my post, I'll be sacked without pay.
Give it to me, Warden Brighton. I'll take care of it for you.
Really? Thanks a lot. Here's the key to the cloakroom and that of my locker. I'm really grateful, Mr. Holmes.
What have you got in mind, Holmes? You're not doing this out of kindness, are you?
No, out of curiosity. We will be able to access the cloakroom with these keys.
막대인가 씨.
Locked. I can feel a draft. This must be the access to the inside yard.
보안소 어디야?
Closed.
여 앞에 있는 거구나.
Closed.
어? 아 그냥 좀 씨발 키 있으면 알아서 그냥 열리면 안 되나?
Closed.
에라이.
Here is Brighton's locker. Here is bicarbonate of soda. Brighton must have an upset stomach caused by the name on the key. I need.
왜 여기다 자기 옷을 쳐놓는 거야 대체?
Bicarbonate of soda.
모르겠다 씨. 왜 자기 옷 쳐놨는지 모르겠다 씨.
Let us examine Miss Patterson's locker. The lock on this box is rather sophisticated.
Incredible. Is Jenny hiding something?
뭘까? 이거 초록색이 위다. 아, 이거 반디고까지 맞는 것 같은데. 짠.
It's really very clever. Little Jenny is astonishing.
제니 패터슨, 프랭크 브라이튼. 언제나 같은 마음으로 영원히 사랑할 두 영혼을 위해. 제니 패터슨이랑 브라이튼. 제니
A
패터슨
locket,
누구냐?
sealing the relation between Jenny and Warden Brighton. Decidedly, this boy is not a great poet.
업무 알람표. 지하경비. 간수 오 설리반. 접수처 간수 브라이튼. 경비실 간수 맥킨지. 관리 간수장 제임스.
Here is the famous guard duty list. Interesting. A letter from Brighton to Jenny.
Apparently, Jenny is carrying Brighton's child, and it seems that Jenny's father, the director, is unaware of this.
제이에게 결혼합시다. 뒤는 돌아보지 말고 말입니다. 우리가 서로 사랑하고 있다는 사실은 아버님께서도 언젠가 인정하시게 될 겁니다. 아기를 생각해서라도 꼭 숙고해 주셨으면 합니다. 사랑해요. 사랑합니다. 정말로 사랑합니다. 사랑하고 또 사랑합니다. 당신만을 사랑합니다. 당신을 위한 시 한 수 옮겨봅니다. 제니 패터슨. 당신을 향한 내 마음이 천근같이 무겁구려. 끝없는 우리 사랑은 영원할 것이외다. 중국 시인에게 감명받고 시를 지어봤습니다. 용기를 가지세요, 내 사랑. 당신만의 프랭키가. 뭐지? 아무튼 저 새끼 범인이에요. 씨발, 저 새끼 가져왔어요. 아, 물지 말라고.
We have found the guard duty cards, miss. If you like, I can go and discreetly give them to the guards.
Oh, thank you. You've got me out of a lot of trouble, Mr. Holmes.
We have found.
Oh, thank you.
찾은 거 다 찾은 건가? 오케이.
Sorry, sirs.
갖다 준 거 같은데. 짜짜짜짜짜.
Sorry, Mr. Holmes, you can't go into the basement for the moment.
For what reason?
The door has locked itself automatically. We must enter a new security code.
Do it then.
Miss Patterson hasn't put up the guard duty list yet. Without that information, we don't know who's authorised to take note of the new code.
So Mackenzie is locked in the high security zone.
Yes, but don't worry about him. He's trained for this sort of dysfunction.
Why not ask the director to take note of the code and open the door?
He isn't allowed to, and I doubt that he would run the risk of going against the orders of the administration centre. Anyway, the bars in the high security section are joined to the alarm system, which is in that room. We only need to sound it to unblock, but you see we can't do that now.
We'll try to find the duty list, Warden James.
We have found Chief Warden James's duty list.
Good. Thank you, Mr. Holmes. Let's see. O'Sullivan, it's you who takes over from Mackenzie. Take note of the code, please, and unblock the door.
At once, Chief. Ah, Mr. Holmes, could I ask you for a favour?
Please do.
I think I can say on behalf of all the staff that we would be honoured if you would care to write something in our guest book.
With pleasure, O'Sullivan. You seem worn out, O'Sullivan. A good night's sleep would do you good.
A good night's sleep would do me good. You're right, Mr. Holmes.
Is something worrying you?
As you know, Westgate Prison will soon be demolished, and I'm spending most of my nights studying for my exam to join the police. You understand, I have to think about my future. So sleep isn't a priority at the moment.
Scotland Yard is always looking for young, competent and motivated men. Would a letter of recommendation from me allow you to get some sleep?
What? A letter from Mr. Sherlock Holmes recommending me for Scotland Yard? Are you quite serious?
Completely serious, my young friend. May I use this writing paper? The one on your desk.
1,000 thanks, Mr. Holmes. 1,000 thanks.
It is addressed to Inspector Baines, a good friend of mine. There's no need to remind you that it must be opened only by the person to whom it is addressed.
Yes, of course. I'll give it to him personally. Thank you again, Mr. Holmes. At your service, Mr. Holmes.
It is the guard's guest book, perhaps for distinguished guests.
약간 좀 뭐. 이게 눈가리 약간 좀 이상했었는데. 너무 없네.
Well,
What do you need?
what a torture.
Where is it?
에라. 이것도 이거 해줘야 돼?
Well, see you soon. Well,
You have what you wanted. Your precious pen.
you seem annoyed, Mr. Holmes. I would even go so far as to say terribly worried.
Why should you care, Mr. Shielman? Let's talk about that poison.
I am not talking about you in the grip of natural emotions found in ordinary people who are confronted by the inexplicable. But as for Mr. Holmes, you are embarrassed, aren't you? Are you hiding something?
That is enough, Shielman.
You have kept your word. Therefore, I will keep mine. At this moment, the poison which so interests you isn't finished yet. Its maker is encountering great difficulties in attaining the desired results.
What is the end result?
Now, Mr. Holmes, the end result of any science, as Descartes once said, to become the master and owner of nature. Here we are talking about human nature, of course. And the creator's problem isn't so much the mixture as the durability of his creation.
What do you mean?
You see, this poison was made using rare but very volatile short-living compounds, which means that it is only possible to produce small quantities, which most importantly do not keep for a long time. Conceiving such a product in a laboratory especially built for the purpose could be achieved by any good chemist. But recopying this alchemy on another scale and keeping it ready at any moment, observing the particular conservation and storing conditions that a substance of this type requires, well, that would need a genius. I doubt if the creator of this mixture would be capable.
And you would be, of course.
Of course.
Luckily, you are going to spend the rest of your life in prison.
Luck is cyclical. It always comes around again, sooner or later. As far as I am concerned, I have the feeling that the cycle is going to be very short.
Holmes, it sounds to me as though this Shieldman is implying that an escape attempt will be made.
Yes, we must go and warn the director.
It is out of the question that your bastard is named Patterson. Very well. You refuse to reveal the father to me? Well, then go and join him. I'm not stopping you.
I can't.
Director, you will have to postpone this small family reunion. We believe that a serious scheme is afoot. We must act without delay.
You're not thinking of...
Yes. Shieldman's words leave no room for doubt. It seems that he is planning an escape attempt. We strongly advise you to search his cell.
Do you really believe that he's hiding something? Because I must make an official report and have a legitimate reason for doing a search.
Director, if this prison is still in operation, it is solely because of its reputation. Think of the consequences of an escape. It would be closed at once. And what post do you imagine would be offered to the person deemed responsible?
You're right. No one will escape from Westgate under Patterson. I will order an immediate search of Mr. Shieldman's cell.
Chief Warden James reporting. The search of prisoner Hans Shieldman's cell has been carried out. No suspicious items were found.
Thank you, Chief James. I feel better now. Without wishing to offend you, Mr. Holmes, I am glad that you were mistaken.
If I'm not mistaken, we've nothing more to do here. Shall we go, Holmes?
There's just one more thing for me to see, Watson.
What's that?
Mr. Holmes, sorry to interrupt you, but Miss Jenny wishes to see you alone. She's waiting for you in her office.
This, Watson.
How did you know?
Wait for me in the guard's room. I won't be long.
What an extraordinary gentleman that Sherlock Holmes is. You must have had lots of adventures with him.
Oh, yes, dozens.
Thought he was infallible. But there wasn't anything out of the way in the rat killer's cell. Could he have been mistaken?
I must admit...
Warden Brighton, in my office immediately. That's an order.
The director seems furious.
Yes. It must be important for him to order Brighton to leave his post.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
Did you hear that?
Yes, that's not normal. I've never heard Flint shout like that.
But why doesn't O'Sullivan sound the alarm?
Follow me, Mackenzie. Let's go and have a look.
I'll come with you.
No, Dr. Watson, you're not allowed in. Wait for me here.
Very well.
Hey, but... the grill is blocked, Chief.
We've been locked in. And that smoke, it's coming from below. O'Sullivan! Can you hear us?
Sully, are you alive? Answer us, Sully.
What's going on? Can I help you?
Sound the alarm in the guard's room. That should unblock the door. Be quick. O'Sullivan might be in danger.
It doesn't work.
뭘 해야 되나?
Locked. The door is locked, and I can hear shouting and crying. We're in the middle of some family drama, so there's no chance of them hearing me.
아씨, 뭘 해야 돼?
It does.
Hey, what are you waiting for to sound the alarm, Doctor?
It's impossible. It's been damaged. I'll run and warn the director.
No, Doctor, our priority is to save O'Sullivan. Go ahead through the visitors' corridor and see if he answers your call.
Very well.
Take the keys, they're in our room. Quick, Doc.
Locked. No, I...
아,
Useless!
It does.
Useless! This door is blocked by the timer, but not the one below! I've got the keys, Doctor. Thank you.
Follow me, Watson. We must repair the alarm.
Finally! There you are, Holmes.
I'm going to turn on the system. Watson, you make sure of the contact.
It works.
Perfect.
It's open. Let's go down.
Be careful. From what your colleague said, the flints are out.
We are trained for this sort of situation. And we're armed.
Come and help us, Watson.
Everything is back to normal. Thank you for your help, gentlemen.
It was a pleasure.
But where is O'Sullivan?
He's no longer here. He must have gone out through the visitor's entrance.
Yes, and he must be pleased to have gotten out of the basement.
Good. We must now check all the cells. It's the procedure in case of an alarm.
We'll come and help you.
You are evidently fond of wasting time, my dear fellow. Rejoin me at the reception when you've finished.
제가 벌써 튀었겠지 뭐. 씨.
The grate is open. This is alarming. He's fine where he is, under the cover, still.
How can he sleep with all this noise?
I'll admit it's not normal. Perhaps the smoke has poisoned him. I had better take a look.
Be careful, Doctor. He is dangerous.
O'Sullivan!
It's impossible. He was with us only a few moments ago. Or else...
Or else it wasn't O'Sullivan.
My God, he's escaped! The rat killer has escaped!
맞아. 그냥 아이 깨워야 되나? 에이씨.
Ah, Holmes, there you are. Hans has escaped. I fear that this inquiry is a bitter defeat for us.
Not at all, my dear fellow, quite the contrary. Follow me.
Why the devil have you brought me behind the prison?
We have an appointment, Watson. Look who is waiting for us.
Shielman! I'll go back and alert the guards.
Calm down. He's harmless.
But what is he doing here? Why hasn't he run away?
Because I asked him not to.
Are you telling me that you helped him to escape?
Quite so, as he wouldn't have been able to do so alone.
But how? And why? He's a dangerous madman. Holmes, you've made me an accomplice in this escape. You owe me some explanation.
And you will have them. But my priority for the moment is to remove our new friend to a safe place. I won't be long, but I must go alone. I'll rejoin you later. Just give me your next destination.
Very well. I suppose you know what you're doing.
How could you doubt it? Here, take the notes. They will help you when you write up the account of our visit to Westgate. So, where do I find you?
The next step of our investigation should take place in the Whitechapel area.
Good. Go then, and I'll rejoin you there.
왜 한스 슐먼을 교도소에서 탈옥시키는데 협조한 홈즈의 말은 평범하지 않았던 터라 설명하기 위해서는 말 그대로 옮기는 게 낫다고 판단했다. 이 내용은 탈옥이 이뤄진 다음 우리가 나눴던 대화이다. 한동안 내 친구의 얼굴을 보기가 꺼려졌다. 홈즈가 자신이 놀랄만한 업적에 대해서 말해주기를 미뤘기 때문이라. 그는 한스 슐먼의 만년필에 관한 얘기부터 시작했다. 아래 내용은 그가 해준 말이다. 탈옥을 성공할 수 있었던 열쇠는 바로 한스 슐먼의 만년필이었다네. 난 슐먼의 사물함에 들어있는 쪽지를 발견했었네. 기억나는 대로 읽어보자면 이 용기를 열 정도로 머리가 좋은 사람이라면 만년필의 잉크통 내부의 잉크와 함께 내 걸작들이 몇 방울 섞여 있다는 것을 눈치챘을 걸세. 만약 이 쪽지를 읽는다면 내가 곤란한 상황에 처했다는 거겠지. 이 특별한 잉크에 누군가가 손을 댄다면 순식간에 의지를 파괴할 수 있다네. 그러니까 실험체의 의지를 조작할 수 있는 소중한 시간이 몇 초밖에 없다는 말이지. 내 천재성을 알아챘다면 그 지식을 이용해서 내가 빠져있을 이 난감한 상황으로부터 날 구해주게나 였을 걸세. 슐먼은 미래의 탈옥을 위해서 정도를 벗어날 정도로 보안이 유지된 상자 안에 기구들을 남겨놓은 거였지. 이런 방법이면 교도소 관계자 모두 찾을 수 없을 테고 정말로 박식한 사람만 찾을 수 있을 테니 말일세. 그 사실을 깨닫자마자 그 작자에게 놀아나 주기로 결정했네. 대신 다른 꿍꿍이를 가지고 있었지. 탈출을 돕기는 하겠지만은 그 작자의 창조물을 이용해서 창조자 본인의 통제권을 얻기로 마음 먹은 걸세. 슐먼에게 만년필을 건네준 순간 게임이 시작된 거라네. 체스의 말 하나를 직문시킬 수 있게 된 거지. 제일 처음 취한 행동은 깜빵을 수색해달라고 교도소장을 설득하는 일이었네. 그 다음은 간수 제임스를 데리고 일을 꾸밀 수 있게 슐먼에게 차리를 남겼지. 기회를 허투루 쓰지는 않더군. 독이 섞여있는 잉크를 철장에다가 발라둔 거지. 그걸 만지면서 중독되어버린 간수 제임스는 순식간에 슐먼의 통제를 받게 되었네. 신중하면서도 비교적 간단하게 제임스에게서 열쇠를 얻어내는 데 성공했지. 이제는 내 차례가 되었다네. 지하 경비였던 간수 설리반을 무장 해제시킬 방법이 필요했었지. 패터슨 양의 업무 일람표를 발견했을 때 방법을 알아내긴 했지만 말세. 그 젊은 간수가 교도소 방문자 목록에 설명해 주기를 부탁한 게 큰 도움이 되었다는 건 인정해야겠군. 이야기에 빠져들어가면서 내가 알고 있던 내용을 검토해 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었다. 나는 홈즈가 실만에게 만년필을 돌려주기 전 만년필을 서명한 적이 있다는 사실을 지적했다. 홈즈는 짜증 섞인 목소리로 대답했다. 그렇다네. 기대하고 있었지. 실먼, 녀석보다 한 발짝 앞서기 위해서 그랬었네. 내가 선수를 친 상태였지만 그 작대로 하여금 내내 자신이 이기고 있다 생각하게 만들려던 거였지. 실먼은 내가 독을 사용했다고는 추호도 의심하지 않더군. 설리반이 잠들어 있던 걸 하늘에서 내려준 선물이라고 착각한 모양이야. 그러니 간수의 주머니에서 찾아낸 추천서를 보고도 의심하지 않았을 테지. 홈즈는 내 지적에 대해 조바심이 부족하다며 끊어져 버린 자신의 이야기를 이어나가기 시작했다. 말이 마련되기도 전에 마차를 끌려고 하지는 말게나 왓슨. 계속하도록 하겠네. 그러니까 방문자 목록에 적힌 잉크를 만진 것만으로도 설리반은 나의 통제를 받게 되었다네. 난 그를 극도로 졸린 상태로 만들었지. 하지만 당장은 잘 수 없게 말이야. 경비 임무 도중 수마에 못 이길 정도면 충분했으니 말이야. 나중에 경비들이 바뀌자 출마는 열쇠를 이용해서 깜빵에서 탈출했다네. 자고 있는 설리반의 머리를 후려쳤겠지. 그 다음 간수의 옷과 자신의 죄수복을 바꿔 입었던 것을 걸세. 그리고는 내가 준 재료들을 이용해서 연막을 만들었다네. 패터슨 양의 상하 쟁반에서 가져온 설탕, 브라이튼이 가지고 있던 중탄산 염소다. 경비실에 있던 질산칼륨, 그리고 성냥에서 추출한 황을 섞어서 말세. 그 다음 플린트와 형제를 풀어주는데 열쇠를 사용했지. 두 명의 깡패는 서로의 목을 졸랐을 걸세. 그 때문에 디킨스가 소리를 질렀을 테지. 특수보안 구역을 탈출하는데 필요한 시선 끌기 정도는 되었을 걸세. 바로 그 시점에서 자네가 한복판으로 뛰어든 게지. 설리반을 도왔을 때를 기억해보게나. 자네가 열쇠를 줘서 별관 복도로 통하는 철장을 여는데 도움을 줬지 않은가. 내 쪽에서는 경보를 다시 울림으로써 두 번째 부지로 가는 문을 열었고 말세. 홈즈의 설명을 듣자 내가 취했던 행동을 다른 시각으로 바라볼 수 있었다. 어쨌든 간에 그 당시에는 그가 내게 겉다르고 속다른 행동을 시킴으로써 곤란하게 만들어버린 게 아닌가. 홈즈의 독백을 끊으며 나는 무슨 일이 벌어지는지 전혀 알 수 없었음을, 플린트 형제를 막느라 힘썼을 경비들에 대한 얘기를 꺼냈다. 홈즈가 말을 이었다. 그랬겠지. 그랬을 테니 쉴먼 앞에는 하나의 장애물만이 남았을 테고 말세. 건물 앞쪽의 접시처를 지키던 간수 브라이튼이 그 주인공이지. 다시 한번 그의 말을 끊었다. 하지만 브라이튼을 끈질기게 불러들인 건 교도소장이 아니었나. 홈즈, 이번 탈옥에서 브라이튼이 공범이었다는 소리는 하지 말아주게나. 물론 공범은 아니라네. 교도소장이 브라이튼에게 화를 낼 수 있도록 유도한 게 나였던 것뿐일세. 성급하게도 어떻게 유도했는지에 대한 질문을 멈출 수가 없었다. 제니 패터슨 양과 브라이튼이 연인 사이라는 것을 알아냈네. 교도소장이 그 관계를 눈치채지 못한다는 점도 알아냈고 말이야. 그렇다면 그 사실을 알게 되었을 때 분노가 상상이 되지 않는가? 그게 패터슨 양도 소장에게 불려갔던 이유였냐고 질문을 던졌다. 그랬다네. 패터슨 양은 내가 경미 업무 알람을 찾기 위해서 그녀의 목걸이를 살펴봤다는 사실, 브라이튼과 그녀 사이의 관계를 눈치챘다는 사실을 모두 알고 있었겠지. 내가 아무 말도 하지 않기를 바랬을 테고 말이야. 소장에게 모든 걸 얘기했다는 대목이 나오자 기분이 언짢아졌다. 젊은 여성분께 했던 약속을 상기시켜 줘야겠다는 생각이 들었다. 그러자 홈즈는 그런 위선적인 행동은 하지 않았다고 부정했다. 난 아무 말도 하지 않았다네. 비서 사무실에 편지함에 연인의 편지를 넣어두고 온 것뿐이지. 편지는 금세 교도소장의 손에 들어갔을 테고 그는 그렇게 분노하게 된 걸세.
Here we are in the heart of Whitechapel. Keep an eye on your wallet, Holmes. This area is the highest for pickpockets in all of the kingdom.
Don't worry about my wallet, Watson. It would be easier to move Big Ben than to steal from me.
Or to borrow a shilling from you.
Amusing, Watson. Really very amusing. Can we move on to more serious matters?
I'm listening, Holmes.
You ain't from round here. You shouldn't stay here. It ain't healthy.
There's nothing left at all.
Whitechapel Street. We are in one of the main areas in the district. Here's the public dispensary that we're looking for.
I'm starving. Help me, for pity's sake.
Good day. Please excuse us. Oh, Grant, is it you?
Yes, but wait a moment. Watson, it's been years. Since the Faculty of Medicine, if my memory serves me right.
Yes, we were young and ambitious. I didn't expect to find you here. I thought you had gone to America.
No. I find that I prefer the filth here, amputating gangrenous legs.
Ah.
I'm joking, Watson. Unfortunately, I was unable to leave for Washington. I had to give up surgery. So instead, I crouched down in this rat hole, rubbing shoulders with the world's misery.
Grant, treating those in need is a noble calling. You underestimate the importance of your work.
If you say so. It's true that in the beginning I felt as you do, but as time goes by, the more this cursed area seems like hell. You think that nothing can get worse, and the next day you see that it can. Now famine has hit these poor wretches.
One can't always do as one might prefer when one is a doctor.
Grant, I'd like to introduce you to Sherlock Holmes.
Pleased to meet you. Well, no one comes here by chance, therefore I imagine that you need something in particular. How can I help you?
Dr. Grant, we are in possession of a scalpel which was found in an unusual location. Does it come from your dispensary, as we believe?
From its mark, I'd say it was stolen from us. A lot of things disappear from here, you understand. Life is hard in Whitechapel. When the staff find a way of adding to their salary, they rarely hesitate to do so.
Thank you, Doctor. Farewell, Doctor.
See you soon, perhaps. And take care of yourself.
I suggest that we go to the cemetery next to the public dispensary.
This stove is hardly working.
Incredible. My colleague could at least keep a good fire going for his patients.
Like all the sick lying here, this person is very quiet.
Not surprising, Holmes, this person is too weak. She's obviously suffering from malnutrition, and for more than a few weeks now.
Closed.
Holmes, the man from the soup kitchen isn't only in voluntary service. Look.
A money game. A circulating soup kitchen.
Oi, oi! We're giving out free soup after Mass, right here. Don't hesitate. Come get yours. All thanks to Prince Woodville's kind generosity. A ticket for a hot bowl of bacon soup.
Excuse me, my good fellow.
You don't look like the needy.
We're not here for the soup, we're merely passing through. But I would like to commend you for your good charity.
Nah, it's the Prince of Woodville who's the charitable one. All I'm doing is filling the bowls. For the first time ever in this area, someone's thinking of the poor people here. Look around you. At every street corner, you'll find someone giving out soup, just like me. I grew up here, and I can promise you, it's the first time the toffs have thought about us.
And no one tries to take advantage of this?
No, mister, that's not possible. You have to exchange a ticket against a bowl. The tickets have the day's date on them, and are handed out after Mass. That way no one can cheat.
I'm starving. Help me for pity's sake.
Whitechapel Street. Closed.
Even here, decidedly the poor people have been abandoned to their fate.
Buy my flowers, my lord, for your dear depart.
This cemetery is the very image of Whitechapel. Sinister, frightening, and ill-kept. What a terrible place for one's final rest.
At least hunger no longer gnaws at them. A leaflet for the soup kitchen. This leaflet is dated for the day after tomorrow. The tickets for the soup kitchen are given out on the same day. Only somebody who works there could have written on it. Impossible to open it. This shovel belongs to the cemetery workers. Let us see if the elements analyzed in Baker Street and this cemetery have something in common. This rope is only worn. This rope, the rope used to tie up the Bishop of Knightsbridge, came from this cemetery. It is only worn on the one side because it is used to lower coffins into graves. Let us see if the elements analyzed in Baker Street and this cemetery have something in common. Black and damp earth. Black earth. This dark, damp earth is the same type as that which was found at the Bishop of Knightsbridge's home. Let us see if the elements analyzed in black paint, granite, black. These stones are of the same granite. Granite. These stones, the same black paint covers these stones. This black painted stone is identical to the fragments found in the rope which we analyzed at Baker Street and in the footprints of the Bishop of Knightsbridge's murderers. Everything coincides, Watson. The fragments of granite at the bishop's home came from the tombstones of this cemetery,
as well as the rope that was used to restrain the poor man. One of those used to lower the coffins.
I can think of only two reasons why anyone should happen to spend a great deal of time in a cemetery. Either he is at rest here, or he works here. At least one of the bishop's murderers is employed here.
A shame. If he was at rest here, it would have made our job easier.
This must be the great...
Well, judging by the... Even here.
It's the last bread shop open in the area.
We aren't investigating down there, Holmes, are we?
Nothing of interest here.
We aren't...
Sorry, the market is closed. There's...
Batty Street. Batty Street. Batty Street.
Let's look for a... Let's look for...
Aren't you going to leave me alone? A bowl of good bacon soup isn't for you, gentlemen.
We're looking for two people called Grape Ape and Kurtz. Do you know them?
Can't you see I'm giving out soup? You again. You can't have any soup, you're too rich. It's for the poor, not the toffs.
And what would you say to relieving two toffs of their wallets by giving them a chance at dice?
With great pleasure. What do you want to bet?
Your ring against my friend's superb silver watch.
Holmes! I inherited this watch from my brother. It has a great sentimental value.
Watson, show your watch to our friend here.
Done! Make yourselves at home. All right, mister. First who gets 36 points wins.
Without success, Holmes. Without success, Holmes. without success.
Perfect.
Aren't you going to leave me alone? Can't you see I'm busy?
We win.
Hey, not so fast. We'll play a game.
Out of the question. You have lost. You owe me your ring.
Oh, it means a lot to me, this ring. Me dad gave it me before he died. He choked on his own glass eye. Me mum didn't get over the shock of it, and she killed herself by smashing her head open with a wooden leg. And she'd only just heard that me sister, who's a prostitute, had caught an embarrassing disease that made all her hair fall out. And worse, our dog got run over when he...
As this ring holds such sentimental value for you, I will allow you to keep it. What would you say to exchanging that against some information about Grape Ape? That seems like a fair deal, don't you think?
Yeah. Grape Ape works with us. He usually deals with the tickets, but we haven't seen him for a few days.
Where is he usually to be found?
Well, last time I saw him, he was with his mates from the dispensary, them that deal with the morgue. Now, that's all I know.
It is quite good enough. Keep your ring, my good man, as a souvenir of your poor father.
A souvenir of me dad, me mum, me sister, and me dog.
One further thing. You said that Grape Ape's friends work at the morgue. Which morgue?
The morgue at the dispensary. I must say, they got a funny job. They wash the dead, dress them, cut their hair. They clean the blood off the floor, chase the rats, stamp on the cockroaches. Mister, I can tell ya, I prefer giving out soup.
There isn't a certain Kurtz amongst the employees.
Listen, we didn't play for info about the whole city. I'm not telling you anything else.
The dispensary has got its own morgue. Interesting.
Well, yeah, I've just told you so. It's the one that all the undertakers prefer. Think about it. It's just next to the cemetery.
Thank you, my good man. Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye, mister.
How can I help you?
Tell me, Doctor, do you have a morgue in your dispensary?
Yes, it is the busiest place in the building.
We would like to see it.
The door at the far end. The one with the unpleasant smell.
Very good. Farewell, Doctor.
See you soon, perhaps.
Look, Holmes, a list of the recently dead. How sad.
I see names that have something in common.
What should we do next, Holmes? I understand now why my colleague keeps quiet about his morgue. This place is a real mess.
Concentrate, Watson. We must look for clues about Grape Ape's friends.
Look at the state of the instruments. They've probably never been cleaned.
A small metal stem. Two keys.
Well, well, this Kurtz was carrying a lot of things.
This is Kurtz's overall, so he really does work at the morgue. Strange that he left his overall here.
Holmes, this is Kurtz. We've just found one of the Bishop of Knightsbridge's murderers.
Perfect. Perfect. There is a hole in this padlock. It's open. Here, this hut is on the map. Let us search it from top to bottom, Watson.
Oh, what a jumble.
Impossible to open it. Look, this chest has been nailed to the floor. This box has been placed so that no one can move or open it.
Bags filled with nails. There are a lot of them. Well, really.
I can see a large crack. I'll need something thin.
Bags.
A hole was drilled a short while ago. There is a sack inside this hole. Let us see what is inside it.
We are making headway. How do we know what this means?
This message confirms that we are on the right track.
Valuable objects. Bag. How is it that there is no room in this cemetery?
Let us hope that the tree is still there. This black painted stone is...
Let's find the
Sally and John. This design was the last to be done. Sally and John is engraved here as a symbol of their love.
We must find...
Here is our tree. Let us examine the inscriptions. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest. Yes, it must be there. I need some. I need. This shovel belongs to the cemetery workers.
You frighten me, Holmes.
This must be the grave. Dig quickly, Watson.
Very well, Holmes. Look, a metal box. What do you think? What you...
The lock on this box is rather sophisticated. This box comes from a bank. The criminals must have held on to it after a hold-up. There we are. It is simplicity itself. This key must be important.
These candlesticks.
A hammer covered in blood.
Holmes, there is someone in that hut.
I saw, Watson. Come, and keep your revolver at the ready, just in case. Open up. We're not the police. Do not be alarmed.
That's a strange way of reassuring someone. Holmes, they are children. My God, one of them is hurt.
What do you want? Don't come any closer. Are you the police?
Don't be afraid. I am a doctor. I'm going to look at your friend's wound.
Wait, Watson. I've got some questions to ask these children.
This is urgent, Holmes. In this filthy place, the risk of infection is very high, and the wound could get worse with every second lost.
The immediate danger for these children is not so much the wound as Mr. Fletcher.
Who?
Look at the wound, Watson. It's thin and precise. It was made by a sharp, well-kept blade. Any other blade, less well-kept, would have torn the tissue around it, and its size would be irregular.
So what does that imply?
In this area, who would take such great care with a blade? A butcher, of course. And the only butcher in the area is Samuel Fletcher, who at this moment is replacing a window that has been forced open. He's a man to hold grudges, as anyone around here will tell you.
The children are in danger.
A man as skillful with a knife as a butcher, and with a bad reputation to match, could easily strike a fatal blow by cutting the child's jugular. If he hasn't done it, it's surely because these little thieves broke into his shop at night to steal a piece of meat. The poor lighting in this area saved them. I can assure you that Mr. Fletcher has spent the day trying to trace these children, and if he finds them, wounds will be the least of their problems.
That's true. What do you want? Don't let the butcher find us.
Dr. Watson will see to your wound, but the treatment won't be free. I don't need to remind you that life is hard, you know that already. Give me the address of a certain Kurtz, and the doctor will dress your wound. No address, no treatment.
I can't tell you, mister. Kurtz is a dangerous madman.
Holmes, you go too far. You have frightened the poor child.
I could give Mr. Fletcher a compensation for the damage to his property, and he would certainly give up trying to find you then. But for that, you'll have to cooperate.
Or else?
Or else he'll likely find a less agreeable way of repairing the damage.
Wait, mister. I know everyone here. I'll help you. Only protect us from the butcher.
I am looking for Kurtz. Tell me where I can find him, and I'll smooth things over with Mr. Fletcher.
Everyone here knows Kurtz. He's the worst person in the area. We call him the Colonel because he fought against the Zulus in Africa. He got chucked out the army because he's completely crackers. He lives at number 8 Batty Street.
Good. Watson, see to the wound. Then we will settle the problem between these young men and Mr. Fletcher.
매트가 8번지에서 커트를 찾을 수 있을 거예요. 공동묘지를 나가서 왼쪽으로 꺾은 다음 오른쪽으로 꺾으면 거기에 도착하겠죠. 8번지는 막다른 골목의 끝에서 오른편이에요.
We must protect these children from that butcher, Holmes.
It won't be necessary. I've had dealings with Samuel Fletcher before now. He's not the monster I've made him out to be. If he had wanted to kill them, he would have done so, even in dim light. By wounding the little thief, he wanted to warn him never to set foot in his shop again. Forget Mr. Fletcher, Watson.
You mean you lied to frighten those poor children?
Exactly. Clever, wasn't it?
Clever. Clever.
Well, mister, that's a mighty fine outfit you're wearing there.
Oh.
You stand out like a sore thumb, and that's no lie. Watch that you don't get it all dirtied up, but you'd be welcome to come back to my place. It's not far, and I'd sponge it down for you.
Don't go back to Johnny's place. You'll get malaria.
Thank you, madam. I'm certain that you would make a very good job of it. That will not be necessary, however. But your thought was a kind one.
We'd best be leaving now, sir.
Here, please accept this sovereign as a token of my gratitude for your concern.
Well, I never. Thank you. That's right generous of you, my lordship.
You are very welcome, madam.
Madam, he calls me. Bless my garters. What a gent.
If you're ready now, sir.
Yes, let us go.
What a remarkable man, the Prince Woodville, to talk to such a woman as though she was an equal.
Let's find Batty Street.
뭐야? 베티와는 잘 알아요. 아까 가봤거든요. 길 찾는 거는 저한테 맡겨줘요. 오케이, 뭐야?
Batty Street.
8번.
Closed. Closed.
My God, Holmes, it's appalling. And the smell. But what can have happened here?
Stay calm, Watson. Take note of every detail and be careful not to move anything.
Very well, Holmes.
강아지인데?
This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
The skin was deeply torn.
What a horrible wound.
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
걔가 관계가 됐겠지. 아래 더 있나?
What terrible wounds. The dogs must have been rabid. This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
Only a dog could inflict so deep a wound, but it appears that the wound was gnawed at afterwards. This bandage is a day or two old, no more. It is a dog bite. I can see the tooth marks.
뭐야? 게시체 하나 더 있어?
The skin was deeply torn.
What a horrible... This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
Size 9. Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers.
징박힌 부츠 9문짜리 이 새끼 범인 새끼다. 범인 새끼다 이거.
What a horrible wound.
Size 9. Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers.
아직 찾은 게 없다는 건데 저기. 뭘 못 찾았지?
This bandage is a day or two old, no more. This bandage. This Please take note, Watson.
The same finger that we found at the Bishop of Knightsbridge's house. Holmes!
맞아.
A torn piece of a letter.
대령님께 말란 특공대 수뇌부에서 대령님의 운영 방식에 불만을 표출했다는 소식을 들었습니다. 수뇌부 측에서는 그 방식이 너무 급진적인 데다 잔인하다고 판단했습니다. 저희는 이 나라를 지키고자 하는 겁니다. 그 동기가 경건하면서도 공정하죠. 저희가 필요한 전투원은 불을 갈망하는 암살자가 아니라 고결하면서도 의욕이 있는 자란 말입니다. 당신 같은 사람을 남겨놓을 만큼의 관용은 없을 겁니다.
It seems to be a letter of dismissal. Someone wrapped some meat up in this newspaper. The blood is still fresh.
Grapes! What are they doing there?
그거네, 돼지 그거. 돼지 포도.
This is yesterday's newspaper. The dog's bowl is empty. Someone brought food for the dogs, probably just before the fight broke out.
And just after they had been fed, they attacked a man to eat him. Incredible.
An old photo. It's written to our comrade Jeremy Kurtz from Commando J. Malan, Bloemfontein, 1883.
Kurtz served as a Boer commando. He fought against his country.
A newspaper covering the war in South Africa. Kurtz must have been following the war with some interest.
The Boer War is abominable, and it still rages.
A military badge of the 58th Infantry Regiment of Her Majesty, and a letter stipulating Kurtz's exclusion from the unit. He served in 1881.
At that time, the regiment served in South Africa. Kurtz was in the Boer War.
Apparently, our friend Kurtz served in both camps in South Africa and was never a colonel, but that doesn't surprise me.
A traitor, deserter, and a false colonel. What a charming gentleman.
The material on this tray is rather odd. Small burnt balls. A small burner.
A pipe with a strange smell.
There can be no doubt. Judging by the material on the tray and the pipe, the man smoked opium.
Opium? I doubt if this man could have made his drug here. He would have needed a real laboratory.
Let us look at our...
그는 손가락 하나가 없다. 아, 그는 주변 살인범들 하나다. 아니, 하나. 여기는 아펜을 만들 만한 도구가 존재하지 않는다. 그는 만들어져 있는 그는 아펜을 공급받고 있었다. 그는 만들어져 있는 아펜을 받았다. 그의 시체에는 물린 상처들이 가득하다. 맹렬하게 싸운 거지. 일단 고문하지 않았을 것 같은데. 그냥 그는 아펜을 비웠다. 살인이 일어나기 전에 걔들은 먹이를 먹었다. 걔들은 그려주기.
My deduction chart is incomplete, Holmes. We are missing an important detail.
Let's return to the clinic and ask if our friend might lend us his morgue for 2 hours.
What are you going to do?
I'm torn between a nap and a picnic.
Oh, I've had enough, Holmes.
The next step of our investigation, Watson, leads us inevitably to a post-mortem. As you're well aware, in the instance where a body's vital organs no longer function, every minute is vital. Be quick now and procure the room while I arrange the transport.
Very well. I will see you later.
Ah, Grant, you are still here. I need to ask a favour from you.
What sort of favour, my dear friend?
Might I use your morgue for a couple of hours? It concerns an affair of the greatest
Use the morgue? Whatever for? Letting you poke your nose in everywhere is one thing, but closing my eyes to I don't know what unsavoury practices.
No, it's nothing like that.
No, it isn't possible, sorry.
Grant, listen to me.
Don't insist. Where do you think you are? Perhaps because you come from the rich area, you think you are entitled to do whatever you like. But here in Whitechapel, it's the real world, you understand? The real world, where we have to take risks. Do you even know what that means? And this shabby health centre where I've been stagnating for years, it's a public establishment under my authority, for whatever that's worth. I'm responsible for it. Responsible, do you understand?
Of course I understand, Grant.
Good.
I understand, first and foremost, that you are a coward.
What?
A coward, I said, sitting on your backside behind a desk for years, complaining about your fate without even trying to change a single thing about it.
I won't allow you.
And you dare to talk to me about risks? I, who was wounded in Afghanistan while in Her Majesty's service, and who, for a great many years, has taken part in some of the most dangerous criminal investigations the country has ever known.
But
as for being responsible, as you call it, it begins with doing your job properly, particularly when one is a doctor and caring for the poorest people within our society. The real life? Ha ha! Don't make me laugh. I am a doctor too, Grant, don't forget. And I'm ashamed of my profession when I see the state of this centre.
It's not my...
So, your disgusting morgue, you are going to allow me to use it, dear friend, because I urgently need it for a vitally important affair that is way over your head, and whether it pleases you or not. Understood?
If you want to be like that about it, do whatever you like. I wash my hands of the entire thing.
That doesn't surprise me.
This is a dismal place. Have you ever carried out a post-mortem, Holmes? It requires a great deal of precision.
Don't worry, I learn quickly. Hand me a bone saw.
Go carefully, Holmes, even so.
잘라야지.
I must clean the body first. I must mark the places to cut. My notches are ready.
걸려? What the fucking...
I can't do... I can't do that. I can't.
또 잘라?
No, it is unnecessary. I can't do that. This liquid found in the lungs should be able to tell us something.
앞에서 그냥
No, it is unnecessary.
Oh, fuck!
A ball of paper swallowed recently.
Fuck! 아, 아.
What should we do next?
I must analyze the
어? 그러려면 가야 되는데? 가야 되잖아. 아, 여기서도 할 수 있나 보네?
chemistry.
And smells as bad as the one in our sitting room at Baker Street.
This liquid found in the lungs should be able to tell us something. I must analyze.
잘 있어. 이사이. 이구나. 다일리. 이 일.
Poison, and apparently very virulent.
나이츠브리지 교수가 흡입한 독에 대한 분석. 광기에 가까운 공격성 유발, 죽음을 초래하는 물질. 위 사건의 경우 심장 발작으로 인한 사망. 커츠가 흡입한 독에 대한 분석 결과 광기에 가까운 공격성을 유발하는 물질. 근육의 내구성을 상당 부분 강화. 깊은 상처와 함께 피부 조직의 심한 퇴화를 유발. 죽음을 초래하지 않는 물질.
We must finish our deduction board, Holmes.
뭐야? 앞에 아평 동해 흡성물에 중독되었다. 그는 주교와 같은 독에 중독되었다. 근데 이제 아평 같은 배틀 줬다. 공모자는 그에게. 공모자는 그에게. 공모자는 그에게. 주랬다 아니야 줬다지. 그는 걔들에 의해 공범자에 의해 살해당했다. 중독되었다고 해야 돼? 아니 살해된 거지
That
저기
was
씨.
a most instructive post-mortem. This man was murdered by his accomplices because of his missing
살해당했다고
finger.
하는데 씨.
I see. He was overly conspicuous walking around with a bandaged hand, as the police would have been looking for a man with a missing finger. But how did they manage to disguise the murder by making it look like a dog attack?
The post-mortem revealed the presence of poison in his system. Everything points to it being a less potent form of the poison we found in the bishop's rooms. This man died as much from the poison as from fighting against those animals. I believe this new version of the substance provokes such a rage that the victim attacks anything in his path, and in this instance it was dogs. We're dealing with sorcerers' apprentices whose creations are ever evolving. They are attempting to obtain a particular effect, and they try out their formulae on human guinea pigs.
You're saying that his accomplices forced him to drink it?
No, he took it himself, voluntarily. The poison wasn't to be found in his blood, but in his lungs. I also discovered numerous traces of opium.
I'm beginning to see. They mixed this horrible poison with his opium, knowing that he would soon smoke it to ease the pain caused by his wound.
Exactly. And such a profound knowledge of both chemistry and toxicology is uncommon. Very well. We know the reason and the manner, but we're really not any further ahead. How will we find the two other men who murdered the bishop? By going to 13 Burner Street. It is in this area.
But where did you get that address, Holmes?
From his stomach.
I see. He wanted to get rid of the address.
No, he wanted revenge.
I don't follow you.
When the man with the missing finger began to feel the effects of the poison, he knew that he was going to die, and he knew that there would be a post-mortem. Shall we go?
Let's search for our opium den, Holmes.
I cannot leave now.
아. 아이 말한 거 어디 있어? 제대로 못 들었다. 좆됐다.
Whitechapel Street.
아.
Nothing of interest here.
13번지. 번호가 13번지. 번호가 13번지. 나 무슨 산책하는 시간이 뛰는 건데 뛰는 게 아니라 산책이야 산책.
Whitechapel Street.
My husband can't.
Berners Street.
찾았구만. 13번지 찾았네. (11번지) 12번지 13번지 있지.
This sign would appear to be that of an establishment not fit for honest folk.
정보원에.
Berners Street. There's our opium den, Watson. Let's go.
Good day, gentlemen. Welcome. What can I do for you?
One of your regular clients looked within himself to give us your address. He was very helpful.
Oh, I understand. Our clients quickly become regulars. Your friend isn't with you?
Sadly, no. He is tied up with his dogs.
I understand. I too love dogs. Come in and make yourselves at home. Have you chosen somewhere to sit, gentlemen?
Not yet, but we would like to ask you...
Make yourselves at home, gentlemen. Someone will take care of you.
그래요? 잘 대접한다.
Dirty water. This bowl is used to wash smoking tools.
Poor devils. See, Holmes, the ravages caused by such artificial pleasure.
왜 자는데 뭘 씨.
Jasmine tea, judging by the aroma.
Poor devils. See, Holmes, the ravages caused by such artificial pleasure. Poor.
에라이 같은 단어 똑같이 쓰네. 하하.
Closed.
It's not allowed here. Go on a bit further.
Please excuse us, sir. Well, we have searched everywhere apart from 2 rooms. One of these rooms interests me particularly.
You are thinking of the guarded room, aren't you, Holmes?
I am indeed, but we should not consider any confrontation with the guard. Let us be discreet and enter the adjoining room.
It's locked, and it wouldn't be very discreet if we were to force it.
Nevertheless, we do need to get in there.
And the manager?
Let us find a way of distracting his attention.
Ashes. It's not very clean here.
Dirty water. This bowl is used to wash smoking tools. Jasmine tea, judging by the aroma. A pity I don't understand Chinese. Closed.
It's not allowed.
Please.
What do you... What do you...
The key to the locked room is here. I must find a means of getting the receptionist out of the way.
Poor.
아, 싸구려 술을 만들어 버렸어? 한잔 하실?
You can't come in.
Please excuse.
아, 이거 한잔 안 돼? 한잔 하실?
Have you chosen someone?
Not yet.
Make a...
제씨. 싸구려 술을 만들었는데.
Not
Make...
한잔 하실?
Not yet.
Make...
This client is asleep. It would.
아. 한잔 하실?
This.
한잔 하실?
Holmes, you talked about making a client sick, but you were exaggerating. Surely you aren't going to force someone to drink...
Another of our differences, my friend. You cure people. I make them sick.
개 사이코 새끼. 씨. 범죄자야 그냥 사이코 새끼야 이 새끼.
What's the matter? Are you ill? Hey, mister!
범죄자 새끼 살인미수에다가
It'll be alright. Breathe.
셜록홈즈 범죄자죠. 씨.
The Chinese waiter is busy. We can go.
그냥 범죄자 새끼 이거 씨. 아, 씨. 범죄자 새끼.
No, it is. I can only.
아! 세 글자였는데?
No, it is. I can only take one key. Otherwise, the receptionist will notice that.
아, 저기 맞는 키인가 보네? 세 글자잖아, 씨.
Closed.
아.
No.
아이씨.
No. A pity I don't understand Chinese.
공에다가 뭐 조개? 뭐 페류인가? 어페류인가? 모르겠다. 공어페류.
No.
공어페류. 이거네.
I can only take...
아이씨. 나.
There we are. It is simplicity itself. Watson, put the key back in its place before the manager notices that it's missing.
I shall be quick.
범죄자 새끼들. 씨.
I
범죄자가
managed
내가
to
된다.
return the key without being seen.
Perfect. Let's go in.
범죄자 새끼들.
Phew! What a stink! This bottle is full of barbiturate acid. We use it in medicine sometimes as a tranquilizer.
This stick will serve as a weapon or for something else.
강도 새끼야, 강도 새끼.
This billhook is very thin and solid. A ventilation window.
All this material must be for heating opium before smoking it.
It is impossible to get out.
Bing.
What should we do next? What do you...
I cannot leave now. This small opening gives onto the guarded room.
Holmes, shh, listen.
Yeah, but that's different. I don't mind getting money for killing, but he was a sort of pope or something. And we didn't even get...
아주 그냥 마약 성능.
Yeah, I know. I got a nice rich man's boots. They must be worth about £20. But even so, and the boss ain't happy. And when I see him unhappy, I'm afraid. I don't fancy ending up like Kurt.
아이고, 찾았다.
Perhaps you're right. But we'll have a chance to make up. We just have to get it right this time. Because he won't forgive us so easily next time.
They are the bishop's murderers, Holmes. The fiends.
Calm down, Watson. We'll have to take care of the guard at the entrance. I think we should be able to find something in this place that would put an elephant to sleep.
Very good. But then what?
Then we take care of those two devils. I need
마약이 필요한데?
small balls of opium. I'll take a spoonful.
병도 필요하지.
Phew! What a stink. This bottle is full of barbiturate acid. We use it in medicine sometimes as a tranquilizer.
A syringe that could be useful. I need...
Holmes, do you really think that this is the appropriate moment?
Don't worry, Watson. My mind only requires stimulation when it is unoccupied. That is not the case at the moment. I am merely heating these opium balls to obtain a liquid solution.
You have a potentially very powerful sedative there, Holmes. Be careful, such a dose could be lethal.
This door shouldn't be open!
Let's hide, Holmes.
This place isn't very favorable for that. I hate the idea, but we will have to rely on luck.
There! It's locked!
We've been locked in! How are we going to...
It is impossible. I think that window is large enough for us to squeeze through.
This window is well and truly stuck. We'll have to pull it free.
I think that window is...
This window...
I think that...
This window...
I think...
This... It's open, but this window is damnably heavy. We need something to keep it wedged open.
Good. We can get out of here. After you, my dear fellow.
Very well, Holmes.
You can't come...
Please excuse us, sir.
수정을 해야 되나?
It's time to take action, Watson. Go and distract the brute guarding the door.
What? Why don't you do it yourself? You're an expert boxer, after all.
It's not a matter of fighting. It's a matter of luring him to me.
Ah, I see. I imagine that the sedative is for him.
Well deduced, Watson. Do something to bring the guard towards me. Good luck, Watson.
Sir, would you be so good as to come here?
You again?
한 번 더 갑니다. 씨.
Do something to bring the guard.
Sir.
뭐야? 아이씨.
Do something to.
빨간색이면 안 되나 보네. 초록색일 때 딱 그냥.
Do something to bring the.
뭐지? 뭐야?
Do something.
뭐야? 씨, 뭐야? 뭐야? 난 A를 눌렀다고. 야, 얘가 A 눌렀는데. 잘 자라. 잘 자라.
No, not that way. We must take them by surprise.
Let's get to the corridor.
위에서 특당이야? 예? 바로
Holmes, what on earth are you doing? No! Stop! Put your hands up! Don't try anything clever!
You're under arrest. Take them away.
So be it. Come, Watson. Let us go.
예.
But why have we come back to Baker Street? It would have been better to join Baines to interrogate those criminals.
No. In the hands of the police, those crooks won't talk, and you know it. They risk being hanged.
I don't understand anything here.
We must explore all our leads. Let us take a look at the map of London.
교도소가 아니라 일단 킹스턴 정원.
We have arrived.
The bishop's nephew lives here.
Yes, he rents a ground floor room.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
How do you do, madam? We should like to see one of your lodgers, Henry Hampford.
Well, he's away. And you must understand, I don't open my door to strangers, especially with all these prowlers about.
That is the reason for our visit.
You're the police?
No, Henry is a friend of ours. He expressed his concern to us about these intruders. We're here at his request.
I'm not surprised. Mr. Henry, while he might seem strange at first, is a thoughtful and kind man. You must have noticed how worried I've been. Why, just this morning some of my washing was stolen, and I'm sure it was those ones who took it.
It seems like the best place to start our investigation. May we step into your garden and then perhaps look into our friend's room?
I don't see anything wrong with your looking over the garden, but his room... You understand, he didn't warn me.
I understand.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Let's have a look in the garden.
친구 그냥 창문 깨고 들어가겠지.
This window overlooks the room belonging to the nephew of the Bishop of Knightsbridge. There should be a spade here. A small pickaxe. Tins of food tied to one another. The wire seems long enough. They look to me as though they're rudimentary traps used to indicate the presence of intruders.
Oh, what a jumble! A rake. Why take it, Holmes?
Closed. There is something interesting here. A hole was drilled a short while ago. This board has been placed or replaced recently. It fits more smoothly than the others. I need something. No. No. Good, we can pass. The remains of a small meal. Someone has stayed here rather a long time. Nothing of interest. This newspaper is 4 days old. The bishop's nephew was being watched long before his uncle's murder.
런던 인구의 절반에 가까운 사람들이 식량 부족으로 곤란을 겪고 있다는 통계가 나왔다. 현재 대다수의 빈곤 지역은 심각한 상황에 처해 있는 것으로 나타났다. 인공 지역들 사이로 급속하게 번져가고 있는 식량 문제는 관계 당국에서 조치를 취하지 않을 경우 기근이라는 훨씬 심각한 문제가 될 것으로 보인다.
Nothing of interest. To let.
빈 방에
Nothing of interest. Nothing. It is just as I thought. Here's an ideal view of Henry's room.
Without a doubt, it is...
To let.
Indeed, there appears to be some linen missing.
Closed. Closed. No. Closed. Closed. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest. Closed.
아니야, 이거 어디 갈고 싶은데. 뭔가를 해야 된다.
It is just as I thought. Here's an ideal view of Henry's room.
What should we do next? What should we...
The remains of a small... Nothing of it.
This window overlooks the... This
What should we do next?
Closed.
이거 내가 움직이지도 않는데 그냥 가고 있는데?
Closed. To let.
Without a doubt, it... Without a doubt... Without a...
야, 못 보시나?
There are nothing, 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 nothing. There are There remain.
Without a doubt, it is the linen belonging to Henry's landlady. Without.
아이, 왜 집게로다가
There should be a
컵이 있으면 파든가.
closed. Tins. The wire.
아니 버그 아니고서야 씨.
To let.
What should we...
Nothing. It is just as I thought. Here's an ideal view of Henry's room.
This window overlooks this.
No.
아. 아닌데? 올라갈 수가 없는데?
What do you... Without a doubt... Without a doubt, it is the linen... Without a... Without a...
찌건
Without...
불태건
Without a...
아니 온 동네를 다 돌아다녔는데
To let.
What do you think? What?
점프도 못하고 씨.
The remains of a small.
갇혀버렸다. 갇혀버렸어.
To let.
방 있으면 들어가면 안 되냐? 아니, 방 있으면 들어가.
Closed. No, it is un.
어디를 파든 뭐
Tins of tins the wires
아니 뭐
What do you
갈기로
think?
갈기를 하든 뭐
What should we? Without a doubt, it is the linen belonging to Henry's landlady.
nothing of interest. Nothing.
정신 나갈 것 같다. 이거 정답 봐야 되겠다. 이거는 옷을 뒤질 거면은 뭐 땅을 파든 뭘 하든 액션을 할 수 있어야 되는데 액션도 못 하고.
What do you think, Holmes?
정답 알려줘. 아니
This clothing is torn. The man who stole it must have caught it on a tree when he stood upon the fence.
And at the moment when he jumped, he left this jacket in the tree.
Is this the washing you were looking for?
Oh, yes, that's it. Where did you find it?
On the ground, doubtless blown there by the wind.
They didn't steal it, then. I'd have felt better knowing that those lurkers were nothing more than clothes thieves.
That is not the case, madam. This affair seems to be rather more serious than that. It appears that these intruders were spying on Henry. Now, please, let us see his room.
Gracious me, whatever next? Come in. Take the first door on the left. It's open. He never locks it.
Never?
No, never. Well, you know him. He doesn't do things like everyone else. He lives in a world of his own.
When did you see him last? Did he say anything to you?
Yesterday morning. He just muttered a few words. I can't always understand what he's saying. When he does talk, that is. I can ask him a question, but he just stares off somewhere. The floor, the ceiling, as if I wasn't there. At first I found it strange, but I've gotten used to it.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. He's sometimes nervous too, isn't he?
Oh, yes. As soon as anything upsets him. Even when he's alone in his room, he gets cross. And then the next second he is standing stock still. He stares off into space and calms down again as fast as he became angry.
Someone emptied a bag here. There is something interesting here. There is something in... There is... A box. Let's see. He scratched the lock's cipher codes for himself. Watson, write them down for us. He scratched...
이 2998 2998 하? 여러 개가 있다? 아이 씨발 진짜 머리 돌아지겠네 이 씨발 이거. 아 진짜 씨발 뭐 어떻게 되는 거야 이거 어떻게 되는 거야. 아이 3번 뭐냐? 아 근데 아래 숫자들은 뭐냐? 모르겠네 아래 숫자는. 일단 1번부터 찾자. 1번 1번 1, 2 3, 5 2번이 위에 밑에 있었고 4, 1, 5 1, 5 2 6 3 3 2 4번 아 4번보다 3번 먼저. 아 씨발 머리 돌아지겠네 진짜. 21 18 16 6 15 9 10 12 마지막 4번. 아 이거 설마 이거 누르면 설마 되냐 설마?
It is noted.
아이씨. 아이.
It is noted. It is noted. I have noted down.
This lock is very complex. The young Henry is remarkably intelligent.
7, 1, 3, 5. 뭐지? 이, 3, 5. 근데 왜 두 자릿수가 나오는 거지, 대체? 아, 1의 자리 11. 일단 다 더해버려 그냥. (10) 20 26인데 2 21. 이것도 3회짜리로 하면 아씨 정답이 뭐냐? 씨 포기. 야 이건 아? 근데 왜 이렇게 되는 거야, 저게? 왜? 이 아래쪽은 다른데? 아, 이거 어느 정도 깨고 가려고요. 어차피 맨날 그거. 세 번째 문제는 도저히 이해가 안 가는데? 참네, 씨발, 그냥, 지 마음대로 아니냐, 이거? 씨발, 그렇게, 지네들 마음대로, 씨. 합산, 이거 똑같이 합산인 거 아니야, 그러면? 21, 15, 36. 36. 아이 씨발 그냥 좆대로 다 모르겠다. 씨발 그냥 정답만 맞추란다. 아, 다 이해를. 이게 제일 이해 안 가. 왜?
Empty. But according to the label, this box contained a Colt Patterson.
It is a powerful weapon, Holmes. And judging by the receipt, it was new.
세 번째가 이제 이해가 안 가네. 진짜 세 번째가 풀이가.
A violin. It is a lovely one, but where's its case? This candle is still hot. It's been used recently.
During the day? Whatever for? What is this strange installation?
This rubbish bin was emptied, and then someone threw a torn piece of paper in it, and judging by the smell, there was also an onion.
Onion?
Let us put these torn... No hat. He got his scarf out, but he forgot to take it.
이건 내가 잘하지. 외곽 먼저 맞추면 됨. 어? 외곽이 외곽이라고 생각했던 게 외곽이 아닌가? 단면도 왜 이렇게 이렇게 단면도가 그지 같냐? 아. 아, 진짜 단면도 그지 같네 진짜. 아! 아. 담배 온도가 그지 같을 수밖에. 아, 일단 맞출 수 있는 거 먼저 맞추자. 아, 단면도 그지 같네 진짜. 같은 색이 없는데? 아, 근데 왜 이렇게 게임하면 안 되지? 아니, 씨야. 아니, 어떻게 이렇게 만들지? 개 같은 씨. 이거 무조건 처음에 이게 있었나 보네. 첫 피스가. 아닌가? 아, 나 모르겠다, 나 진짜. 있었는지도 없었는지도 모르겠다. 아. 무색 쪽에는 왜 주는 거야, 진짜? 아니, 씨. 아. 아. 꾸역꾸역 참 안 되긴 한다, 진짜. 아니 그냥 하얀 바탕인데 씨발 이거 진짜 뭐 하얀 바탕이
Both sides of the paper are blank. All this for nothing, Holmes.
Perhaps not, Watson. This candle is still...
During the day...
I need something.
What is this?
I need... The address of a dock. My dear Watson, in the garden and in this room, pieces are missing that should never have left their places. What do you think? That's not right. Start again. That's not... That's not right. That's not right. Quick, Watson, there's not a moment to lose. Go and thank that charming lady while I try to recapture our new friend.
Recapture? What makes you think that he has run away?
I believe that our man suffers from behavioral problems. You must have seen or heard about those poor fellows who spend their time counting the gravel stones in the garden, or moving objects from one place to another hundreds of times in one day. Well, the bishop's nephew suffers from a moderate form of this condition. Nothing would be more disturbing to him than to leave a personal space in such chaos, and yet this is what he has done with this room. For it to reach such a state of neglect can only indicate that he was in a most desperate situation.
And do you think that you can catch him?
Yes. The candle here is still warm, so he left only a few minutes before our arrival. But it is the missing violin case and the large pistol which concern me. We know that he is quick-tempered and volatile. It is never wise to leave a gun quite capable of killing a bull in the hands of someone like that.
Did he leave to go to the address which was written in the invisible ink, do you think?
Undoubtedly, Watson. And as for the missing spade, I can tell you that it will be used for digging. Are you ever going to stop delaying me with endless questions?
So, gentlemen, have you found anything?
We have learned enough to promise you that they will not return.
That makes me feel better. Thank you, gentlemen.
We are going to pay a visit to that mysterious address, Watson. But first, we must detour to Lambeth.
Lambeth? What are we going to do there?
Pick up an old friend. He will be a precious help in our locating Mr. Hampford.
Good. And who is this friend?
A friend who helped us in the case you so romantically titled The Sign of the Four.
Here we are at the address that the nephew took such care to hide.
I wonder what it is that links this place with the bishop's murder.
The reason for the quarrel between the young man and his uncle is somewhere here in this industrial area, and that is what he has come to look for this evening.
It's an enormous area, and there are dozens of potential hiding places. How on earth are we going to find him?
The old dog Toby is the best sleuth hound in town. If the extraordinary Mr. Hampford is here, Toby will find him without any doubt.
But I've rarely seen such an old dog. Do you really trust his sense of smell, Holmes?
Absolutely. Besides, you are going to follow him. Take the bark and go around that disused factory. If the nephew wishes to run away, he can do so only through there. If you find him, hold on to him until I rejoin you.
Very well.
Get ready, Watson. Let the battle commence.
Toby's sense of smell is legendary, but he needs to know what he is looking for. Search, Toby. Search. There's a good dog. Toby, you have found... I don't think he came here for... I don't... Toby. Toby.
발바닥이 사라졌는데요, 씨발.
I don't think he... I... Our man came... He wasn't able to get past here. He was wounded. Nothing of interest. The lever is stuck. Our man came this way. Grease.
그 그리스 찾았으면은 알아서 알잘딱하시 해가지고 저거에다 넣으면 되는 거 아니냐? 왜 그리스 있는데도 왜 안 넣는 거야 대체? 어디야? 아 진짜 시험은 어째 개빡치네 진짜. 옆으로 와서 옆으로 가는 거. 너무 돌아서 가야 되네. 아. 야, 씨. 맞는 공이야? 어, 맞는 공. 야, 개도 하는 거를 저 인간이 못한다고?
Good dog, Toby.
대단해요, 그냥. 어디로 갔니?
He left by this door. Locked from the inside.
또 고객이 해야 되냐? 저기 뭐 어떻게 해야 되냐?
Locked from.
제주는 토비가 부리고, 씨. 제주로. 아.
Well done, Toby. You are a true detective.
뭐냐? 가는 방향 이쪽으로 찍혔는데 왜? 하.
Some ice picks are missing. He used ice picks to climb through the window. The door is locked, but we can force it. The door is locked. The door is the door.
네가 열면 안 되냐? 씨. 꼭 걔가 가야 되겠어. 아유. 이거 내려가는 것도 없는데?
He used ice.
야, 네가 오를 주든가. 씨.
The door is locked, but we can force it. Some ice pick. Our man.
아우 씨. 아.
It would be better not to go down there.
이게 뭐 만져주던가. 에라이. 에라이. 나 물품 파손 개쩌네.
Carriage tracks. Locked from the inside.
아.
Carriage.
야, 미안하다, 진짜. 그냥 니가 따고 나 들어가라. 뭐야, 왜 이래, 또 왜 이래, 씨. 문 닫는 게, 문 닫는 게, 이거 뭐 어쩌라고, 씨.
Locked from the inside. Carriage tracks.
아, 설마. 아니지, 아이씨. 아, 제발요. 저 혼자서 그냥 하면 안 될까요? 이 개가 이거 씨어도 쓰레기고, 이씨. 방금 쓰레기. 에이씨. 이렇게 가가지고 저기를 이렇게 해서 이렇게 마차를 이렇게 해서 했는데 씨발 나 뭐 어떡하라고.
Carriage track.
갈 수 있는 게 이쪽으로 못 가요. 지금 오른쪽으로 못 간다고. 이게 말이나 되냐고. 씨. 막혀 있어요. 막혀 있어. 오른쪽에 갈 길이 다 막혀 있다고. 이 마찬적이 글씨에 이게 끌었겠지. 저 끌어가지고 위로 올렸겠지. 뭐 어떻게 합니까? 아니, 여기 있는 것까지는 다 봤는데.
Carriage tracks.
와우. 아씨, 못 찾아. 아니.
Toby, don't jump. Let us find another way in.
진짜?
Toby, don't jump.
에이씨.
Carriage.
아, 다른 수단은 뭔데? 아, 진짜.
Search, Toby. Search. Here's a good dog.
진짜.
Now I can go down.
어떤 게 다시 왔는데? 아니 이런 새끼를 씨. 아
Aren't you too old for this, Toby?
아,
Safe here. Safe. Whew.
Don't be afraid.
But
keep calm.
it's you. Stay away.
I want to talk to you. Don't be hysterical. Drop your gun.
I don't trust you. You're out to get me. Don't come any closer.
씨야 이거 어이가 처음네. 거의가
Poor
처음네.
man. What a dreadful end.
He has definitely gone.
But why was he afraid of you? He was terrified when he saw you.
He must have mistaken me for someone else. Let's go. We have nothing more to do here.
We have been running around all night, Holmes, and I've had enough. And that poor young man. Let's find a police station and...
There's no question of calling the police, is that understood? Instead, let us see how we might continue.
와, 사람이 죽었는데.
Very well, Holmes. Holmes, it seems that everywhere we go, there is a catastrophe. And here we are at a standstill.
Let us return to Baker Street as quickly as possible.
Oh, so all that for nothing. Oh, they didn't find anything. Sherlock Holmes isn't a nice man, is he? I don't think I like him now.
Look what I found.
Don't do that. We don't like him, but you shouldn't hit him like that.
Give that back. It's only a doll.
This is Sherlock Holmes's attic. All this must have belonged to him. I want to know what happens next. Keep reading.
3 trails and 2 dead ends. The poor nephew is dead, but Baines has the bishop's murderers. The only one left is the rat killer. Have you questioned him?
No.
May I ask when you're going to do it?
When I have found him.
What? You're not trying to tell me that he's escaped again?
Yes, but this time it's not your fault, nor mine for that matter.
You've been using me, Holmes. I unwittingly aided one of the most dangerous criminals in the kingdom to escape. So please tell me why.
An explanation would be futile. It would only lead to further pointless questions.
But do you have even the slightest notion as to where he might be hiding?
Forget Hans Schielmann for the moment, Watson. Just concentrate on the fact that the bishop is on the chessboard.
In any case, the news has spread like wildfire. Look at the headlines. All the papers are talking about it. And the Globe Explorer, their editors must be jumping for joy.
Let the dogs bark with the pack, Watson.
But how could Farley be so well informed? Look, he also mentions our visit to the opium den, and in great detail. How did he know?
Let me see. Contrary to what you might think, Watson, I do not consider that all of our trails have led to dead ends. We're simply missing a common denominator, something that links them together. And our journalist's mystery informer might just be that missing link.
Should we attempt to uncover his identity?
It is essential that we do so. Let us examine the map. We must talk to Mr. Farley.
여기서 종료하고 웨스트게이트 교도소에서 믿기 힘든 탈옥이 벌어지다. 쥐사냥꾼으로 유명한 한스 슐만은 살인 혐의로 웨스트게이트 교도소에 수감되었다. 그자가 이번에는 영국 역사의 길이 남을 만한 탈옥에 성공했다고 전해졌다. 폭력과 유혈 사태를 동반하지 않았으면 간수들은 별다른 위화감을 느끼지 못했다고 한다. 사실 이 위험하게 짝이 없는 범죄자가 사라진 걸 깨달은 사람은 교도소와는 전혀 상관이 없는 인물이었다고 한다. 그 사람이 바로 왓슨 박사다. 독자들께서 잘 알고 있는 그 사람. 바로 그 사람. 베이커가 탐정 셜록 홈즈의 친구이자 동료인 왓슨 박사다. 교도소장의 말에 따르면 홈즈는 한스 슐먼을 신문하기 위해서 교도소를 방문했다고 한다. 뭘 심은지는 여전히 수수께끼로 남아있지만 바깥에서 도와주지 않았다면 슐먼은 탈옥하지 못했을 것이다. 이를 통해서 홈즈가 웨스트게이트 교도소를 방문한 이유를 쉽게 추론할 수 있다. 조사에 대한 결론을 내리는 건 이제 경찰들의 몫이다. 경찰들은 현재 매우 바쁜 상황이다. 어제 아침 끔찍했던 나이브리지 주교 살인 사건에는 2명의 용의자가 연루되어 있다고 공표했기 때문이다. 그 둘은 화이트채플에 위치한 아평굴에서 덜미에서 잡혔다고 한다. 관련 직원을 추궁해봤지만 두 범죄자의 신원에 대해서 구체적인 답변을 들을 수는 없었다. 하지만 그 시간에 셜록 홈즈가 아평굴에 있었다는 사실을 밝혀졌다. 실제로 시설의 관리인 첸차하우 씨는 자신의 직원 중 한 명을 폭행했다는 혐의로 탐정을 고소한 상태다. 그 직원은 팔에 주사기가 꽂힌 채로 기절한 상태로 발견되었다고 전해진다. 직원에게 신속한 조치를 내렸던 병원 측에 의하면 극도로 위험한 마취약 때문에 생명의 위험이 있었다고 한다. 첸 씨는 폭행이 있었던 그 당시 자신의 고개를 제외한다면 셜록 홈즈와 그의 친구 왓슨 박사만이 범죄를 저지를 기회가 있었다고 화냈다. 또한 그의 말에 따르면 동일한 두 범죄자가 방에 침입하기 위해서 폭력을 동반했던 것으로 추정된다. 홈즈는 아평굴에서 대체 무슨 일을 벌인 것일까? 분명 나이트브리지 주교 살해범이 그곳에 있었다는 사실을 알았을지도 모른다. 하지만 그렇다면 왜 당국에 연락을 취하지 않는 것일까? 왜 홀로 손을 썼던 것일까? 또한 왜 경비를 폭행했던 것일까? 친애하는 독자들이여, 조사는 이제 시작되었을 뿐이라는 사실을 기억해 주길 바란다. 내일 합시다.